think it's starting to become a little worrisome for that camp. I think alarm bells are going off.
Vegas looked awful against us. Carolina beat New York.
Well, Vegas made a team change, too.
I would still have New York 4th right now for the time being.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how Thieves and Vegas develop and what Carolina can start doing. Yeah, I got 3-1 Carolina.
Yeah, I have Carolina as well. I think Mark said you got Carolina?
Yep.
Across the board, Carolina. Finally, we all picked the same team. Next up, second match of the day. This one's
hard to call.
This one's going to be interesting. We got Boston versus Minnesota. Minnesota has a tough start to the split. They play two of the top. They play FAZE
and us.
So they literally play the top 2 teams in the game at the moment.
Was it FAZE in New York? I think it was FAZE in New York.
Let me take a peek.
It was FAZE in New York, but Gunless looks good. Gunless looks good. Lins doesn't look as strong as he once did. Lamar's slowing down a little bit. I still don't like the Vivid drop. I think they should have tried Vivid with Gunless instead of bringing in Standy. I don't think Standy's bad at all. I think he's a solid player, but I do value Reese a lot. So I'm surprised to see Vivid still not on a starting roster. I don't know here. Boston still can't win searches. Yeah. They can't win game 2s. They can't win game 5s. This, to me, is a coin flip. Hey, Siri, flip a coin. Heads is Boston, tails is Rocker. I got Boston.
Yeah, this series is going to be interesting. We obviously see some team changes, a 2-person change on both sides of this. We got
KOB
on the side of Boston.
How does it sound, KOB?
Against Miami, it goes to a game 5. Again, they just can't win search and destroy. And it's always been said, search.
Yes, you can turn it up just a little bit more.
And let alone championship series as well. And they just can't.
How does it sound?
2 game modes.
Do I need to change anything?
They got to be better at it. They're playing Minnesota today.
It's so weird going live on YouTube. I've never done it before.
Both these teams need to win today as well. I mean, it's a must-win for these teams if they're thinking about winning.
Versus Gunless. Yeah, there was some beef there.
Was there beef there?
Yeah, they were going at it on the timeline pretty aggressively a while ago.
Really?
Yeah, okay. Beans and Gunless, they were going at it. I think Pierce was calling him dog shit.
It's a little quiet.
Well, I'd love to hear that.
Me or the stream?
Pierce called out pretty much the whole league. I mean, all the ARs are
that better.
And hell, I mean, to be fair, Gunless individually has been playing pretty well, but the team not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going Boston because Siri picked heads.
Yeah. Are you ready for beef?
Actually, I'm gonna put this down and I'll turn this up.
Oh, we have draws versus Strap. Oh, yeah.
Because
you guys can say they squashed it for our entertainment. Let's say they fucking didn't.
It's super loud for me, so
it's a
I'll just turn it up through
Boston versus Minnesota.
OBS.
Who's gonna come out on top? Money Mark, what do you think about the series?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with Zen, flip the coin, but I'm gonna go with Minnesota.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool.
I'm taking Minnesota.
I'm gonna go 3-2 Minnesota.
Cool.
Boston just until they start winning searches, it's very hard to pick them. They are bottom of the. They are literally in last place right now. Which again, if you have told me that coming into this season,
anybody that's watching that liked the stream,
it would have blown my mind. Whenever you hear that Boston roster coming into the season and they're in last place over halfway through the season, it's crazy to me. It really is. I'm taking Minnesota today. I don't think Boston's got what it takes in the searches, but we'll have to see. Maybe they can pull one out of their ass.
Hopefully.
Well see.
They're on a losing streak.
3-0 Ultra.
No.
Yeah.
Actually,
3-0 Ultra?
That is a good point. I'm going to change my pick just off John Flo in the chat. Kleenex did say Boston played them well in scrims, so I'm going to switch it. I'm going Boston 3-2.
Dude, no.
Scrims and matches are different, though.
They can't win a fucking search.
Until they prove it.
Their respawn's not even bad.
I'm taking it.
I'm hoping that
I got Minnesota, yep. Taking Minnesota in this series.
I would like to see Carolina Ravens. I would like to see Boston, and I would like to see Ultra win.
I do. I'll skip to the last match.
Hopefully,
I think FaZe 3-0 sort of body slams Ultra.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be very close. I think FaZe and Optic look on a different level than Ultra and New York do.
Yeah, so me and Sam were talking about it earlier, and I mean the main thing for me whenever you look at this series, it's just it's Dylan. I mean Dylan has been struggling. He's been in his own head.
Yeah,
it's clear to
Envoy
see
has not
he's been struggling. he cannot struggle today. If he struggles today, this series will be so lopsided. Against FaZe right now, all 4 of your players got to be locked the fuck in if you want to even have a chance of beating them.
Zin faded? Listen, call me faded. You guys called me faded when I said Seattle's going to beat New York. And then what happened?
You're gosh darn right. You know that?
And then what happened? Seattle fucking beat New York. I think this one's a lot less of a bold take. FaZe 3-0 and Ultra.
I got FaZe 3-1.
I don't
think they get 3-0. I don't think Ultra get 3-0'd. I think they steal a map, but
Ultra should have been down 2-0 to Heretics, and luckily for them, Heretics bottled a 5-2 lead.
That's a good point.
So Ultra should have been down 2-0, and then Scrap woke up and he took over maps 3 and 4. So did Kleenex. He went 24 and 4. But I mean, Ultra.
I'm trying to post everything before I actually speak more.
Bottom 4, bottom 6 teams, and you have FaZe who are still looking borderline untouchable despite our throw against them.
Yeah. And again, I mean, until someone beats them, it's kind of hard to root against them right now. I mean, FaZe looks like the most well-rounded team in the game. There's really not many weaknesses on that roster at the moment. And again, you look at Toronto, and yeah, they're still getting wins, but they're definitely not as clean against lower competition. FaZe beats us in some close maps, but again, we look like we're the second best team in the game at the moment. So it's like, it's kind of hard to pick against FaZe right now. But let's talk about the beef a little bit. We got Draza versus Scrappy.
Yeah, man, look at this girlfriend beef, man. That's fucking crazy beef.
You playing that? Yeah, I'll probably play after
this.
this.
Whoever wins, I can guarantee they're going to be talking some crazy shit.
That is some toxic-ass beef right there.
That is toxic beef.
It's some of the most toxic we've seen.
That's some toxic
ever.
Shit.
But it makes for
FaZe,
good
I'm taking
content
FaZe in this series. I just
when
don't
they
think Ultra
argue like that.
I mean, again, it's Ultra. They could always flip the switch. Dylan could come out and have a great series, and they could win this series. But right now, from what I've seen, I can't not pick FaZe in this series. They just look like the better all-around team at the moment.
I'm with you on that one.
Zin?
Yeah, I already said FaZe 3-0.
FaZe 3-0.
Oh, FaZe 3-0. I thought he definitely.
I might call 3-0 too, dude.
He just said 3-0 Ultra.
Ultra obviously are capable of beating FaZe. Let's not be delusional. But based on the way both teams have been recently playing, I don't think FaZe has slowed down, and I think Ultra have slowed down. I think right now FaZe has no weak link, and Ultra has a weak link.
Well, if you're looking at the records in game modes,
damn, they're talking about
Envoy. FaZe is 26-14. They're 24-10 in search.
I mean, I've been saying
again,
that Envoy has been playing like shit since the first time.
29-7 in hardpoint.
Yo, it would be fun to CDL Pro.
In control. It's gonna be a banger.
It didn't even match up.
I wish I could see. I have
very capable rosters.
Go head to head in a free format. Oh, okay.
It's a great day to be a spectator. Not only do we have CDL going on, the Mavericks are about to take on the Clippers. We need the Mavericks to fucking win.
I mean, they kind of.
We need the Mavericks to win.
Do. If you watch like.
Then is there a point in their drop off where Ultra would make a roster change? No.
Scrap has done it. Dashy has done it. Shotzi. Like sometimes before they do ranked.
I mean, I think.
Or anything like that, they go and shoot bots, and then sometimes they're in each other's
one of the best players
like
in the world.
Private match, and they'll do a free for all.
It literally comes down to that.
They kind of do.
I don't want Dylan to have this pressure on him.
Unless they can buy Gwyn. That's a good point.
Unless they can buy Gwyn, they're not doing that. But Dylan, you hate to see
Boston Raven and Ultra winning tonight.
But, I mean,
see, that's what I would like to see.
And you can clearly see that.
I would like to see the Ravens win this.
To come out today and potentially to turn it around. A good series today would probably turn it around, at least from a mental standpoint. So
I don't know. I feel like
we'll see, man. But I got FaZe.
I'm doing good.
We haven't really seen Gorillas the split yet. I don't even remember them going against anybody last week. I think this is the first time.
War ready.
Did they play? Is this the first time they're? Is this the first time they're playing this weekend? Give me a second.
It's that
Fuck yeah.
I think this is the first time they're playing this weekend. I'm going on the
love that intro.
Call of Duty League.
You're telling me you guys don't love that fucking intro? Are you serious? You're not loving that throwback song? We got maps and modes.
Thank God they put the throwback
Yeah, I
song
think this
back
is
on
the
it.
first time they're playing. I feel like we just haven't seen too much of the Gorillas.
We got a little Rio. We got a little High Rise. We got a little Rio.
Like, I don't even remember their last match.
Great map set for us.
Give me
It's
the
a
whole
high-rise
week,
sandwich.
please.
Oh, they're playing in the... Okay.
Okay.
I
Hey,
know.
man, I
that
like
Yeah,
room
okay, so this is the
smells
first time they're
crazy.
playing.
Where are the cookies at, man?
This
That
time this week.
room
So I don't even
smells
remember
insane.
LAG's last map.
You think I care?
If I'm
Oh,
honest, like,
Beef, beef.
Hey,
I
since the
Snap back
Ravens
would like to
have
say
moved
Ravens
in
will win.
together, they have yet to
Why
lose
6
the
star?
series.
That map is
Like,
ass.
old school land setup right there.
I don't really like it
that's you
either.
and the boys on
If
the
I'm
weekend
honest,
after
I don't
school.
like it either.
Grinding World at War Zombies until 7 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, it could help them out here. I'm curious.
Also,
so this is Carolina
I meant to
versus
drink this
Los
earlier with
Angeles.
my
I
breakfast,
wonder
but
what
I didn't.
server they're playing on.
It's apple cider
Chicago,
vinegar and lemon.
I wonder what
Doesn't
server these schools
taste
are playing on, 'cause
horrible.
they are-
Actually, the
the
lemon
ping
makes
tool now.
it
I mean, they just-
bearable,
Yeah, the ping tool.
but it's good for
Yeah,
your
you
like
guys see
gut
it
health.
behind us. Get it while it's hot. The Optic Spring Drop. I'm wearing
Ooh,
the hoodie right
I
now.
got 2 new hoodies for, or not hoodies, but
Yes, sir.
I got 2 merch things from the
Okay,
Thieves. I got a
What
shirt
the
and a hoodie.
fuck?
Damn.
I got the
David
Pokemon.
100.
David Yapini.
How do I say it?
Let me see
Venusaur,
that.
Boys, that means you got to give me
I
30.
think is how you say it. That hoodie.
David
And
Yapini,
I got
thank you very
the
much for the
LA
$100
Thieves, like,
super
it's
chat.
the
Can we
arch.
get some W's for that up in the chat? I mean, he's
So
dropping
it's
it
like,
before the matches even
I got
start.
the
Legend, man.
actual
fucking
merch for
serious,
the
babe?
org
Thank you very
itself,
much.
and then one for the CDL team.
It's a bang out, man. It's a bang out. I want to see something from one of the ARs on Carolina here. We need some consistent
100
flames.
Thieves and LA Thieves.
Ooh,
I'm
they
excited
suck
though, because
online.
They do
Kay
suck online.
did get me other, like I already have a Thieves
you
hoodie
talking about
and
LAG, I'm
a
assuming?
100 Thieves
Yeah.
shirt,
I mean, really, both
I just
of
never
them.
really
Right
wear
now,
it.
commentating is Pat.
Which I should, I'll probably start wearing my shirt more.
Kinda stinky online. Let's see what they got
I
for us.
thought
It's
about
match
getting
one.
a shirt from
Here we
Optic,
go.
but
6 star.
they usually have good merch, but
One of our favorite players, although
I'm waiting until something different comes out, I
been a
think.
bit of a decline post.
And plus, if you go to LA Thieves stuff, it's on a spring sale, so like,
struggling a bit.
I think the total that I paid was like 107 for shipping,
Yeah.
but the hoodie is like $79, and then the shirt was like 22 something. So I was like, yeah, let me just do it.
Oh, wait, look at that. Carolina got player cams now, too. Things you absolutely love to see.
shit. We love to see that.
Okay.
It's a great shout there. Seth, happy
Fame
dump
They're all
No.
set up.
All right.
You were saying
So
the other
far,
day.
the Gorillas are.
You were saying the other day, Mark, you wanted to see them get
You need
hyped.
Boston stuff.
Yeah,
You know, I
love
thought
that
about
shit.
getting
Look at-
Ultra
look at
stuff,
these
but
right there. Fios
their
right
stuff
there.
isn't really
You know
like
Fios.
nice to look at. I mean, kind of,
Yeah,
but
Fios.
it's
Yeah,
like
P2 coming in.
super
It's good P1 from the
expensive,
Gorillas,
and it's like,
but
I don't know.
that rotation held by the Royal Ravens at the moment.
There's
they're gonna hold
Gwyn
back.
on the board now. The hard carry for Carolina, my goat. There's Teach playing his life. Somehow gets pinched. Yeah, that split spawn was odd. Gwyn lighting up the kill feed. Will he find 3?
Place it in, turn around.
Yeah,
I
Kenny-
can.
Estrio, yeah. Kenny yesterday was saying how hard
When
this
I
is
get
to
on, I'm
break
putting
from
my
the back, and
Boston
LAG
skin
just
on.
jumped down through the fucking vents.
Hopefully
and
they win. What if they don't
delivered
win today?
pain.
Are you still gonna
LAG
put it
off
on?
to a hot start.
Sorry, I didn't fucking mute all the way. So
Yeah,
it
the
was
P3 rotation
my
coming in.
cough
Actually, number
plus the
5 is gonna sneak
static,
in,
so it
collect
sounded
some
even
time.
worse.
And they hold the rotation. What the fuck is LAG doing back there?
I still don't know the hardpoint spawns and respawns are on this one, so
And LAG are going to win the rotation somehow. What the fuck just happened?
I'm telling you, man.
What are you telling me?
Oh, that's a
wow,
good
that
game.
nade hits him?
Yeah, I don't understand how they just won this rotation right here.
Well, this is why this is.
Yeah, I
just a
gotta
better
support my
map.
team no
Way
matter
better
what.
Actually,
Yeah, that was a weird
Yeah.
a
spot.
lot less
Yeah,
fucking
I saw it.
Swiss.
I'm just glad the Thieves finally listened to
Wow,
me,
that hurt.
because
Okay,
I was
Eubanks.
pissed there for a
Yeah, it's a-
while.
Okay,
Crucial
yeah.
too.
Fuck down.
Because I
And
said,
there it is. It's Gwyn.
I said get rid
Yeah,
of
spawning in new is insane.
Cammy and Afro. They got rid of Cammy eventually, and then Afro was still not consistent, and then they finally got rid of him. And now they're on a winning streak. So
well, LAG are gonna somehow
I've been saying
win
it
that
as soon
rotation.
as the team originally came out with Cammy and Afro, and I said they need to go.
LAG are slaying out right now.
Yeah, she was, can't confirm. It's so interesting streaming on this. Oh, the timing on Teej.
What things Win do here?
I feel like I don't know too much to say on this one, simply because I don't know where the spawns are for everything.
Nice stun.
What kind of food are you gonna make?
That bastard.
Alright.
Oh, he's sitting behind the unbanged.
That's so toxic.
Wait, you can't. Oh my God, you can bang the sides of it. Okay, so I just learned something. You can actually bang the black outline of the door. I didn't know that.
And LAG just.
I thought about drinking.
Little 15-second scrap time.
But I don't know the difference between
no one positive besides Teej.
with the rules of YouTube
Win.
and this. Oh, and I'm in the middle of making a Patreon page. It's not public yet, but you sent me something naughty.
All right, Carolina's starting to battle their way back. Number 7, that's huge. He's going for a swim.
That
and here we
is
go, the trolliest fights in the
very
world.
nice of you to
see,
do.
Like, this is just... All right, well, trades are in, pistol fights are in.
That
now
was
Quinn's turn to take a dip. He's gonna find it. You know what I hate? When you jump in the water, you
very
have to
nice
hit
of you.
triangle again to pull out your pistol.
Yeah,
I feel like once you jump in the water, it should automatically pull out.
And sometimes I feel like it doesn't even come out in time.
Oh no, it's so weird.
It's like laggy or
yeah,
some
it's
shit.
so weird.
What can I say?
Play 11 apiece.
Oh.
Okay, T fell.
Okay, Johnson, I'm telling you, as soon as one of these guys becomes a consistent slayer, Carolina's gonna be
I got my own proof.
T fell. T fell Enterprises.
Did he
baby.
stick him? Ooh.
What you saying right now? Okay, Teej, take your time. Take your time. I got a hill. Teej with 2. Dunk it!
You would.
Fellow earns the cruise.
Oh my God, T fell Enterprises.
Yeah, T-Fell heard the murmurs throughout the community and said, hold the fuck on.
T fell.
He's going nuts right now.
Oh, dang. Double push.
Oh, play.
Nice nade.
Delivering damage.
Let's start playing late pinches.
Gonna make some eggs.
Get in the back of the mat with a snapback
Oh,
on.
he's getting nade kills. Yeah, T-Fell's in flow right now.
Nothing better than a nade kill.
Oh.
There he is.
Oh.
Yesterday, Gwen was... I think, what was it? Yesterday, Gwen got the kill record. Or was it yesterday or the day before?
I will see if LAG can hold P2 here.
It was the day
Luckily for
before.
Carolina, they are spawning out front, so they have a lot more map to work with.
He's 9 and 14 right now. That's
and that's a couple kills.
crazy.
Teej and Clay combining for 2. Teej finds another.
Is where my camera is good, or should I put it like up here?
Not even scrap. That's a good chunk. 30?
Yeah, 35
Put it up
is
here.
great.
I can see a little bit better, I think.
But I feel like they're about to get rebroke.
Scrambled or over easy? Are you asking which one I like more or which one you should eat?
Oh, wow. That's a great play by Gwen.
What a hold from Carolina.
Oh, you gotta look both ways before crossing the street.
T-Fell Enterprise, how you feeling, T-Fell?
I told you.
Okay. Yeah, scrambled, I guess.
One's close right. He just ran to the right. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's fame. Close right, really weak. I'll come middle. He ran into you. Had great timing. You guys got great timing. I'm gonna streak, bro. I'm gonna streak.
I'm gonna streak. I'm gonna streak, bro.
One in the back. 2 deep in the back. One in time. 2 deep in the back. I got one shot in lobby. One shot in lobby hit middle. Assault one shot middle. Go together. Assault one shot middle.
DJ. Yep.
Let's go mid. I'm gonna go blue. DJ. One bullet, DJ. To your left. Two.
Nice, Gwen.
My go.
All I had to do was say something. He's almost positive now. And now he's positive.
kid, elbow left kid. Back elbow still. We need a row.
Actually, he's even.
I got one. One behind the desk. Him off. I can test. It's high road.
Oh, that's a huge two, fellow.
He gets damage on the last as well.
Starting over long, getting statue. I have statue.
Come on.
Okay, one deep long on me.
Game over, just end.
Nothing hit our mid stairs.
How's everybody doing today? Anything interesting happen?
He ran back. I'm back on your side. Okay, he's gonna be you. I got time. Go. I got time, Terry. Do whatever you want. I'll look at you. I'm having the back now. Okay. Trove. I'm closing these doors. I have you for you.
I feel like that nade wasn't super great because you already had a guy looking that way. Like if whoever was watching that middle spot, if they were like, oh, there's a guy mid, then you throw the nade, but there was already a guy looking. If he's not shooting anything, then you're just wasting a lethal.
One more in the back. I have you. I'll get a choke on hill.
You already know what I did today? That's true.
Clean stuff through and through in this rotation here, Jay.
Yeah, it's interesting that they got rid of Slasher. It's crazy because they had really good players on that team. It just didn't work out. I guess I'm a runner now.
Yeah, it's a big time break.
I would like to start running, but I feel bad not bringing the dogs. But here's my issue. I want to go run, but I feel bad when I don't bring the dogs. But if I bring the dogs, then I feel like Ranger, not Ranger, but Polar will pull too much.
It's not an easy hill to break.
So then it just stops me altogether.
Control this. I feel like this should be done. And as I say that, two players from Carolina drop, play with the repitch.
Yeah,
but maybe I will.
LAG map 1.
I just gotta do it. I think tomorrow's Monday. I'm done with my period, so my plan is to go to the gym.
I swear to God, what is life?
We'll see if I run once I get back or whatever. Oh, what are you doing, Glenn?
249, 249, 185.
As long as they're on the rotation. Oh my God.
At least they breached 190-point mark, so.
Oh, the timing.
And that's 3 dead. That should be the map.
There you go. Nice.
All right. Carolina, and there they go, getting hyped, dapping each other up over the monitors. Fuck yeah, boys.
Carolina, take map 1.
How do
I'm gonna look.
Luke with a 5.
Mine ended technically on like
X-Defiant spawns already
Thursday, which is really weird. But
Oh my God.
usually it goes away and then it comes back like the last like Friday, Saturday, and then it kind of stops.
Taking a look at the scoreboard.
But it was like pretty much like fully done on Thursday, and I was like,
LAG. Assault with a Stinky. Everyone positive besides Gwen on the side of the Royal Ravens.
I mean, Gwen isn't necessarily negative. He's just even. And he has assists, so technically he
said,
is
tell my
positive.
friend Tim how to say General So Chicken. General So Chicken.
General So, man. Woo, Jersey Chinese food? Ooh. Is there good Chinese food here?
Where?
I love Chinese food.
I mean,
I love Chinese
You're
food.
not gonna get Jersey style. Chicken wings, pork fried rice.
I love Chinese food.
You're not gonna find that.
Who's winning a boxing match? You or Zinni? See, I wouldn't fight my boy.
Damn right.
Who do you think would win in a boxing match between Scump and Methods? I honestly think that Methods might win. I feel like he has more mass, but I think Scump. I don't know. I feel like Scump could win too because
no, brother, we're watching.
He's been going to the gym, so I think his stamina will last him longer. My nose is so itchy. No, don't give me any.
For anything Jersey is insane. That's
it's more expensive here.
Jersey just does great Chinese food. Jersey's got Italian, Chinese, and pizza.
And plus, I had orange chicken the other night.
Yeah, like Jersey, you're not gonna find that.
I don't know what I'm hungry for.
You're not finding good tacos in Jersey.
Here, Texas, that's what you get that for sure.
Yeah.
Well, we got a map number 2. It's Rio coming up next.
Scump 2v1.
I don't know too much about these teams for me to be like more accurate with my guesses.
Them and I'd be fucking
You know what I can eat? What can I eat?
Yo, you're out of your fucking mind, brother.
I'd be in a corner like when you're fighting your sibling you're on the couch, and he's kicking like this against the couch, and then you be behind him just fucking chopping at his knee.
Starts with a P.
You put some thought
Pasta.
Hell yeah.
Ends with ussy.
Boston maps, Karachi Invasion, Karachi.
I was wrong.
6-star.
I like these map sets. I like these map sets on the Sunday. Fuck yeah.
Jose
Yeah,
Tejas
so
jersey,
I
like
made
Jose Tejas.
you guys obviously mods. And it's very interesting the layout to do that, because I could quite literally if I didn't like Google it, technically I would have to go live, and then from there I'd click on your name and then make you a mod, but it's like super weird because it's like you have to go to your studio thingy or whatever, and then click on like
Good job.
settings, and then community, and then there you have to put in your guys' like YouTube links, and then that's how I think KOB is a standard mod, and then K is manager mod or something like that. I don't know. I don't
watch that later, dude. I can't. I
don't know what the hell. But it's definitely different.
Oh yeah, we need Kyrie to go crazy.
Yeah, so I was gonna get this.
We need Kyrie to go
this
crazy.
shirt, but then I was like, I feel like they would have better,
Hey, Spree, I appreciate
better
the
stuff
Please
next
don't
time,
spam,
like
bro.
you
It's
know,
1 minute for you. against
later.
the wall. But I appreciate it. Here we go, map 2, Rio.
Rio Surge,
Yeah, so you're a mod on here. And so okay, like K and you are the only 2 mods I have.
That shit was crazy.
I didn't know.
No Kawhi today, really.
Guys made of glass.
I mean,
But I
Kawhi's
think
out.
going
It's
live
Mavs by
helps
3 billion.
with
No chin.
long form YouTube views, which I think I can, like if I've been posting more, like there'll be a
Here we go,
video
map
on
number 2.
Wednesday, video
Is it gonna
the
be a
following
bounce back for LAG,
Wednesday.
or is it going to be dominant by the Royal Ravens?
We will start things off with LG on the offense.
So to help any,
LG actually just going to kind of voluntarily stay away from
I feel like the Gorillas could win this because I thought they were a good search team, but I could be wrong.
Thank you, Tiff.
Yeah, no, you need
So
to
we're
relax.
You are.
Playing over towards the banana side, but how much time do they waste trying to locate where Assault
Oh, and it's
is?
Adam.
That bomb is already gonna get
Dang.
planted, but Assault is gonna drop.
Tage
So
with
TJ
blood.
first
And down he
blood,
goes.
Carolina 4v3 now.
4v3, retake is on. Okay, trade is in for Johnson.
2v3. Oh, those are good shots. I'm surprised he didn't die.
Oh, what
What
the?
the hell?
Teej
Not sure what
just ate.
Thane just did there,
Let's
but
go, Teach.
Let me find out. Carolina's on that.
Oh, the
5 right
timing.
now.
all right. Well, I guess I was
Carolina
wrong about the
undefeated since
Gorillas.
moving it together in
I thought
Charlotte.
they were a good search team, but clearly. I mean, that was only the first round,
I
anyways.
love how
But
every time X Defiant has like a beta test or something, the amount of comments that are just like about
has anybody
X
played
Defiant
the new X
being
Defiant?
better is hilarious.
Isn't that crazy? That last night in the same arena, it was Leafs versus Bruins, and the next day, it's a basketball court.
Is that right?
They transformed the court overnight.
That
Isn't
is
that
pretty
crazy?
Again, I think it is important that it was just TJ
pretty
that was
cool.
seen by Assault on that push through. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm sure LAG put together a very different looking post plan. But okay, just the 1 kill for Diamond Con for LAG.
I think I'm
Here
gonna
we go,
put
round
on the
number 2. It's a
regular
quick
Now,
mid
I
hit
haven't
from the
won a
Ravens.
single defensive round a couple months ago. This time, how about this? Quick
CDL stuff.
Oh.
Fellow
'Cause I don't know if
Alright,
they're gonna
33
copyright
retake.
my
Let's see what
shit, you know?
Bangouts here.
bomb is quickly planted behind it.
So now it turns into a 3v3, and Carolina now know that they do not have bridge control.
Down another, and the follow-up is perfect.
Alright.
And
Wow,
this
what a
is
win
the
from
speed
I'm just gonna do
tempo
this.
for
He
Carolina.
goes back for more.
that you've gotten like okay.
Yeah, 1v1 Assault and Teach.
So you've kind of seen that. I think in particular versus New York, that's what really impressed me was they're not just playing isolated corners looking to go 1 for nothing or 1 for 2s or anything like that. It's mostly been get your intel, get back,
Well,
set
I'm
yourself
talking
up
about
to get a little bit
Scump.
of help when you need it. And the assist
I don't
column has
know
been great for Carolina, especially
if
with the
they
search and
will or
destroy.
not.
Yeah, that's beautiful plays because once that bomb goes down, it's a 3v3. You have all all the information
What's up,
right in
Jers?
front of you and where they're going to
hello,
attack from.
I'm live.
But instead of
Yeah, I
Carolina
see
just
it.
playing it slow, waiting for the time to waste,
Just making sure.
they send the play right
Yeah,
to
no,
them.
you're good.
Everybody was an instant trade. I said
How's
2v2,
everything?
It was already a 1v1.
Pretty
The round
good.
already ended.
Are you talking
So
about with the CDL
Carolina
or me?
up 2-0 in the search of a shrub.
Both,
They can
why
always
not?
take
I
it.
meant you, but
Really,
yeah, if you want to talk about your CDL thing, yeah, go for it.
And this is
I
interesting
was
because
pretty
Carolina
good.
are kind of
Good,
pulling
good.
a similar play here where they're just
yeah.
voluntarily not
I'm actually
taking any
getting kinda
information
sleepy.
towards A. But with the amount of numbers that
time
are
is it
pushing
for you?
through mid and over towards bridge, they
It
know that no one else
is
is
9:20.
here. So they actually
okay.
have a lot of intel in terms of,
Oh,
okay, all
that,
four
you
members
know,
for LAG must be on the site. Now it just comes down to the task of
Assault
trying
is
to find a
different for
retake with
me
the bomb already
in a
planted.
way of,
Especially with Felony still holding down the back of his spawn as well, so he knew
even
that no
though
one
he
was gonna
got stuck
overextend.
on
He's
that
actually
little
able to take
sign
down one
thing,
before
he
falling,
didn't
but
die.
now Assault knows
I would
where
have
the
gotten
pressure's
stuck
coming in
and
from.
died.
He's able to
Okay,
take
Clay
down a
should
double.
1v2.
Now it's Clayster left in a 1v3.
1v3. That's a
Situation
that's a
for last two players
1v2,
towards
bro.
garage side. Clay may have seen
Alright,
the first,
1v1.
wins it cleanly. Plenty of time, but he's going to have to push through and challenge, and Estrel's going to wait
Dang.
behind the door just to make sure he creates enough space to allow the bomb to at least be in a more unmanageable situation for the post-plant retake. So, good 1v1 win right there, but yeah, really interesting ideas here from Carolina to start just kind of voluntarily giving away one site and fully playing retake.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The strategies are looking good though. I'm loving the teamwork aspect of it because
When
we're
was
just
the
clearing
last
out
time
top
the
mid,
Gorillas
covering
played?
all our bases, and then
'Cause it
Felony was the
wasn't-
guy
this
playing
is the
towards
first
the
time
island,
this
watching
week.
over Central through the spawn.
I don't
Unfortunately,
even
once he wasn't able to find
remember
that kill onto
there.
Assault, that's what made the round a lot more
Their
difficult.
match.
Even when
Sure.
finding
Their
that
last
first
match.
blood, not taking down Assault, you could tell he
Anybody
was the
know?
X factor because once he was able to gain the info and then turn it into a double,
I certainly
makes
don't.
it basically impossible for Clayster
Yeah.
to try to clutch up on the round.
I don't blame you.
Similar break off here for LAG's
This is probably
defense.
one of
Lots
the times
focus towards
that
this bottom bridge side.
They were playing, I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna go walk.
Feeling the vacancy.
Just so
He gets
that
the
I
bomb
could,
planted immediately. Clay able to find the first and actually almost takes down Fame
Get that
for
out
the
of the
double,
way and
but
watch all
once
the
more,
matches I
LAG finds
actually
themselves
like.
in a very early now 3v2 with the post plant setup looking pretty complete here for Carolina.
And they have all their bases covered.
Yeah.
You have TJ watching all of top middle. Your bridge side is controlled.
1v3
and the
for
overextension
Diamond
as well
Con.
is going to be watched
Doesn't
by
do
Gwyn,
shit.
but that's just another perfect round by Carolina. Is going to be watched by Gwyn, but that's just another perfect round by Carolina. You take top mid control. You know that they don't have any positions towards top mid because no taps are being used. And then even if they do, your trophy systems are going to be able to block it. But Clayster's super
shots.
aggressive with that MCW
This,
up through the bridge shot. Is able
The
to find
quality
first
looks a
blood
lot
once the
better
bomb
watching
gets
it through
down.
this than it
Big nade
does
over the
on
top from
Scump
Fellow, and
stream.
like I said, all your bases are covered. Carolina not making any mistakes.
Well, and the thing about it is if you're LAG and you're committing 3 players to playing over towards the bridge side of the map, you could not get first blooded. Like,
Yeah, that's
straight
tough.
up. You just cannot
I
get
kind of
first
want to
blood in that
drink. Should I
position.
drink? I don't
So
know.
again, those
I
opening
probably
goal
should.
I got
win
hammered on
really
Friday.
coming into grips early here as LAG will come out of spawn. Not interested
I
in the
love
bomb
that
for
for
now.
you.
Diamond Con watching
I
over
did
towards
too.
the backside of bridge.
I was so
But
happy I got my home internet and my computer. It was like my first weekend of like gaming.
Where's the trophy?
Yeah, I was like, you know what, fuck it. Put on a little power hour and then got hammered.
Then you set up Gwyn for the
I
first
love
blood.
that for you.
Clayster instantly there for the
It was
response.
great.
So now Domicon is at least able to take down Clay to make it a 3v2, but both teammates are on complete opposite sides of the map, and the bomb is still down in their base.
If you
so
do, I have
a lot
one.
of time to still work with. Just have to figure out who's going to try to get that objective done.
I feel like we should.
The thing about it is, you could see Carolina.
I even brought home my refrigerator from work so I can keep my beer cold. Don't have a kitchen yet.
I mean, you're playing 1v3 TDM if you're Diamond Con. TJ's head will be popped up.
Those are
lots
some
of
nice
damage,
shots,
but
though,
doesn't
just
get the
not
kill.
enough.
And I mean, you got to be scratching your head right now, like, LAG, what are we doing?
Yeah, we got to get a trophy to top
Take,
mid. We're gonna try to
cases
take top
high.
mid control.
I can't.
Both the players running up the
Cases.
SKs
All your,
cannot afford to be stunned,
snaps
especially with no tac mask.
seemed
as
like it
Gwyn
was
ready
fun
right
time.
towards the soda alley, and then
I
Clayster
forget when it was,
love
I saw a right-hand drive GTR over here.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool. This is one of the older Skyline ones.
That's where Carolina's teamwork was on display because it was crossfires galore. Fellow gave the calm.
Clearly that comment was for UK because I have no idea what type of car that is.
From Fast and Furious is Paul Walker's car.
Mid, but it's actually the offensive utility
I didn't
for
ever
Carolina
watch that,
lands.
so.
Oh, okay.
That's enough. That frag landing is enough to keep mid completely open.
She
As
said
Carolina will
nice.
take a moment of pause before possibly considering this A site, but late stun for
I
Assault.
like looking at
Does get
nice
some
cars. I
information
just
that
don't know
stops
the
his
names or
rotation
anything
away.
about them.
And now he's got to be the sole defender over.
I
looking for a
mean,
little bit of assistance
to
from
be
the
fair,
rest of
that's not like the
LG defense.
nicest car to look at, but it's like,
it's
a pretty iconic car.
Rounds I've ever seen.
Oh, the
Once that
timing
starts
for
to
it.
hit,
but-
LG now know where the focus is going to be. Bomb does get
Yikes.
planted, but everyone conga lines through the back end for the initial 2 kills. 4v2, make it a 4v1.
Yikes.
The stun is the MVP.
Yep, without question.
You've been trying to teach me?
Assault is on the way out of the site, but it's just one
I don't know if you've
delayed
necessarily
stun
been trying to teach me.
And that's enough to keep Assault in place and also
gotta show interest in her hobbies as well.
Who tried to get forward, I think also
can all just be video games.
I'm just trying to
really good stuff
remember when did you try to teach me anything?
Yeah, okay. When did you try to teach her anything?
LIG are probably committing everyone through
she shows me ugly cars, and she like loves them, and I'm like, they're ugly. And then that's the end of the conversation.
I mean, so that's like the GTR thing. Like it's not like one of those like super hypercar things or whatever. It's like it's from the 90s. But yeah, it's a pretty iconic car. So.
But now they got to figure out on the attacks because
yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
Single time Carolina are taking
I don't know if you actually do.
Forcing you to make your plays towards one side.
I understand where you're coming from. I mean, as someone who, like, if you don't have any appreciation for it, then yeah, you're like not too rude, but you're not gonna get it, you know?
Yeah.
Will actually get a bit of information early here on this cross through police, and that's enough to actually stop the Ravens from playing for the full flank. And they're looking to contest the plant.
Prime.
They're not really in a position to do so.
I have the new or meta moon. I was about to say new moon. Didn't know we were watching Twilight.
He's got a bit of a lineup. Only finds the first.
Hello. Should I mix that with Malibu or should I mix that with like vodka? What? Yikes.
But vodka would be less of a hangover. That's just me.
With 20 seconds left.
What are you mixing it with?
Yeah, wait, what did I say?
Prime or Malibu or vodka?
The Gorillas just bombard their way up through A.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, Malibu, that's killer hangover. Sugar.
Now stay alive in the search and destroy, getting closer, now down.
I didn't really get too much of we had a drinking stream not that long ago.
Sure, they get to read that fellow's playing deep in the
actually
corner,
feel terrible after that.
The conditioning so far for Carolina has been we're overloading one side of the map, and if you're feeling that much,
yeah, you just gotta drink water and don't mix your drinks.
They're not looking for any extra information, any extra kills.
Stay away from the sugary drinks.
It's just plant the bomb immediately.
And those have always been like my worst hangovers.
Allows them a chance to put themselves on that double stack upset over towards boxes. So the decision making better there for LAG. We now are down just one, and how about it, Gorillas?
This is a back and forth.
Worried about mid map. They've got 3 players focused towards this B side immediately.
Man, this is perfect. You take top mid control, and now you already know we can shut down that A push. If Carolina decides to do it, but we have not been able to stabilize their B aggression.
Make sure if you guys haven't already, like the stream for me, please.
Left on the game clock. Carolina have a tall task now. How are they gonna get this done?
How do you like the stream?
Good trade though from TJ. Fellow will lose his life.
How do you like the stream?
Deep over towards bridge side.
How do I like the stream?
A thumbs up thing?
Oh yeah. It's like a regular like YouTube video. You can only do it like once, I think.
For the pistol to finish things off, and that's
I've never really.
I know. This is my first time. Well.
That's good stuff.
I've streamed to YouTube before, but this is definitely different than the last time I streamed, because that I streamed directly like from YouTube to YouTube. Like here, this is the first time going from OBS to YouTube.
Tie the game, but add 4 apiece. Assault,
if that makes sense. Because I did a stream.
With trophy systems, we're definitely going back toward day.
Or I did a couple streams on YouTube.
Okay.
For my reaction channel,
breaking point of this possibly right
this is the first time it's like gaming, because it's like completely different.
Go to a more natural and default setup. Double stack through garage with TJ and Fellow, and while the crossing angle watched perfectly by Fellow. First blood tallied, and the follow-up Sentex lands right at the backside of Banana, taking care of DC. Bomb now down at an early 4v2 for the Ravens again.
And now Esther in assault. Have to try to clutch on up. You see Assault slowly working his way up the bridge side. Might have just found some great timing, but
I don't know who's gonna win this. It has literally just been back and forth, back and forth.
Play a trade. But that bomb is still gonna be down over towards Banana side. There's no way in hell Carolina have a read on it. So Gorilla's still in a 4v2 with 45. Have to get a couple kills.
Yeah. Problem is they're still being tested. I mean, TJ's up close and personal.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Is also good. So Carolina just say, what's that?
Here playing Cyberpunk and just chilling in the street, sending a text message, and some guy just runs me over.
I mean, this has been an aggressive game of tag between the two
rudeness.
Yeah.
And LIG just don't have any space. I mean, they have to now force it forward, and all of Carolina are set up ready for this. And this just feels like a delayed TDM round at this point. Assault's going to get pushed out. Placer with the pistol will really let him have it. And that's enough to put Carolina onto their map point.
Yeah, that was good adjustments right there from Carolina to say, screw the 3-man pushes, conga line through one side of the map. We're going to go back to the default 2-2 split. and it works out to perfection. Felony with the crossfires, able to find the first one, and then TJ with the nade over the top. Once you find those initial 2 kills, basically 10 to 15 seconds into the round, it's going to be done and dusted because that bomb was down.
I'll make my drink after this match.
Have to work their way back to retrieve
there you go.
And then try to think about the objectives. There was just way too much.
Okay, how's everything going with you?
In their setup around that 8 point.
Oh, just.
So then they even stand a chance. So now
great.
Carolina at game point back on the
I don't know if I believe that.
All trophies are down there for both sides, so a lot of this is not going to hit. TJ still looking to push the tempo, and he gets the first. Even looking for the trade. Oh my goodness. An absolute slaughter.
Right.
Top side, middle, all of it turning up the Ravens, except for the eventual trade on TJ that just simply put came too late. Diamond Con trying to get up Eskies, not going to happen. And Carolina continue to convert on these first bloods at near the highest of the league through this qualifying stage.
They're playing great, man. Especially in that search and destroy. It was teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Every single time they've saw success.
God, if one more freaking car runs me off.
3-man push towards one way, 4-man push towards one way, and that's the way they were able to just
Faster looks so scrubby.
all of the gorillas.
Yeah.
And
Facer kind of looks like he doesn't wash his face.
Like he looks like he stinks.
Yeah.
I can smell you through the screen.
LAG simply cannot find any success through top mid. They had to consistently go towards A, and eventually Carolina made the proper adjustments to shut down that play and to walk away with the search and destroy in a 6-4 fashion. Now up 2-0, and this is fantastic for Carolina. A 2-0 week. You just beat New York in a game 5. You're going up against Gorillas who can find success here. This is massive for them because I know going forward, their matches only get tougher and tougher.
All right, I'm gonna go make my drink.
I mean, look at the first blood.
That's the
tally
spirit.
for Carolina. Holy smokes. I mean, 8-2 tally. So again, these boys are finding the first bloods, and again, the conversion rate continues to tick up alongside it. Everything really coming up that lovely Charlotte blue for Carolina at the moment, whereas for LAG, well, the news doesn't get much better because you start to now look at what's to come. High-rise control is not the worst news for them as their most played control, but little to be told, their control generally over the course of stage 2 into stage 3 has been pretty miserable, Jay.
Yeah, no, it hasn't been good. Control, everything in response for LAG has not been great, but at least they have their backbone in high-rise control, but they can try to fight back in this series. They're the second best defensive team on the map, and they have to show it here if they want to try to force game 4.
Bubble match in the overall standings, but a win for Carolina could put them even closer to maybe a winner's bracket start. We'll come to find out. The hoods are needing to go up, though, if you're LAG, because right now the Ravens flying high. We've got High Rise coming up next after the break.
Alrighty. Got my
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty Week. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
If y'all wonder what kind of vodka, I got some Grey Goose.
Some fancy
Nice.
stuff. Yeah, Grey Goose is good stuff.
Grey Goose is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
You be careful with that. That's a little bit stronger than Malibu.
Malibu is so good.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
I honestly don't understand how people don't like Prime. Like, yeah, it's sweet, but it's like, that's the point.
It's tasty.
It's tasty. And they're great mixers.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Great mixers. You don't like some? Which ones do you like? I don't like, which one was it? I don't remember. You like the blue and the red? Have you tried any of the other flavors? Yellow is gross. Blue is really good with... Oh, you know what? I don't think I do like the red. I don't remember which one I don't like. because I just don't get it anymore, and I haven't had red in a long time. But the pink one is really good. That's like strawberry something. And then yesterday I got strawberry banana. That one tastes like a fucking smoothie and it's so good. So highly recommend trying the strawberry banana one. I like Metamoon. It kind of tastes like a Pez. I don't know if you'd like that, but I genuinely think that the people that don't like Prime are just, I think it's a mix between, obviously they don't like the taste, which is fair, because some of the things, like sometimes if you don't like sweet things, you're not gonna like it. But I also think people will just not like the drink because of KSI or Logan Paul. But it's like, maybe next Friday. So I'll stream on YouTube on Friday, Saturday, and Sundays for the CDL. Plus, I'll probably play games after. Just depends on how I feel and what's going on.
Now we've got high-rise control coming up, Jay. And again, this is the most rehearsed map for both of these two teams.
One of the times, like one of the days, we should just do like a drinking game for the CDL or some shit.
Well, a while, put it plainly.
Yeah, they haven't been playing great in control. For them, overall, what is it, like the last two stages? It hasn't been the best for LAG. So they have to try to figure out with their backs against the wall. Down 0-2 in this series because you're going against Carolina, who in the last 60 days on high-res control have only suffered a defeat to one team, and that is the New York Subliners. That means they're 4-0 besides New York. So they're feeling really great on this map. And actually, the last time these two teams ended up matching up on this one, it was Carolina walking away with a 3-1 victory. So if you are the Gorillas, you have to try to put it together and put it together quick.
I don't know who's going to win this. Again, I don't know much about the Gorillas. Ravens aren't really like my team either, so I would like for the Ravens to win, but
they do have a read.
I don't know how Diamond, or I was going to say Diamond Con. I don't know how the Gorillas are on this, especially this map.
To try to stop the respawns, and that won't fully work out. So LAG defensively
not sure what Gwen's plan was.
Started to be made on the first tick.
That's the good stuff from the Gorillas on the defensive end. Focusing on the kills that they needed to. One on clicks over towards A, and then everyone else through the B Street side. Now you just have to maintain the map control, reinforce through top mid, make sure you dominate towards top
belly. Yeah, always gotta get the person out of spawn. Because the spawn traps, especially on this map, I mean, if you've played ranked, you'd understand, like, you know, you understand what I'm talking about, but
all tilting in favor of LAG,
like, my goodness.
Full use of it. Diamondcon traded bottom side pit, but Clayster really can't do too much here besides wait for a little bit of assistance and the timing from Esther.
Nice. They don't lose
was
them.
Be good, but the pickup from Carolina was better, and so now the clock will
stop.
A couple players will jump on.
I just think everyone should be open to trying all of them.
It just comes down to will LAG try to challenge this, and yeah, Diamondcon just going to take the high route, tiptoeing on the ledge.
You feel very strongly about this.
That's good stuff from
well, because it's like it's an actual good product. Well, I don't know with what it is in there, because again, this is like Gatorade, where it's like obviously just a standalone. Like what I'm doing, technically Prime isn't good for me, right? Because it's like I'm just sitting here and I'm having it as a mixer, so drinking it with alcohol is already, you know, bad, but.
Yeah, defense for
what I'm saying is like it's like Gatorade. It's like it helps replenishes your shit. So it's like Gatorade is, in my opinion, worse than Prime. But they
before that
help electrolytes. So it's like that's why it's like the
yeah,
what's it called?
Some high rise.
The
got a little bit scary
I have it in my closet over there.
Some great routes, so at least put the game
the water thing. Hold on, let me.
More
I forget the name. Hold on.
Positions, finding the right kills around the map to put them in the nice little trap. And now I feel the Gorillas, you're feeling great, only allowing one segment to get away from you because you can make up for that with ease on this opposing side. just can't allow that break off
Liquid IV
to go bad, because if
Liquid IV technically isn't supposed to be good for you. However, if you like drank a lot, like it helps. It literally helps. So it's like, I don't know. Everything is back to everything's whatever. You never know.
Kind of the similar situation over towards mid-map, but Estrel more focused on trying to get on and stop the clock early. Not going to be able to, though. Fellow on the cross, able to push him off and find a kill into DC.
So once again, Carolina defensively setting up a bit of assertion here. They literally just missed each other.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of maintaining a lot of mid-map control. Finally, the Gorillas able to get some breathing room over towards A. They get the read onto Gwyn as well, working through the on-the-ground pinch. So first segment is potentially going to be complete. No, it's going to turn into a one-on-one, and Fellows able to come out on top of it. Actually, Astro's going to jump right back in and get that first segment complete. So already job well done. A few other Gorillas. Can we earn any more?
I hope they don't put any propane tanks on any other COD map. Like I feel like they learned their lesson with High Rise and how everybody hates when they fucking explode. Like they had a trophy there.
It was like that marker too, though, wasn't it? Like the original marker too.
Keep your eye on Estrel, number 3 in purple. He's already working over towards pit side. He may be able to get behind.
Oh my gosh. He could have had 3 right there, and you only got 1. That is sad.
Survived through the moment, and now it's down to reading where the next hit's going to come from.
And now this falls into the hands of Fame. He has to try to be the playmaker. Domicon does find one off spawn. Fame at least finds one on the pitch, but cannot find a trade onto Gwyn. So all of the Gorillas, the remaining Gorillas, working their way up through the B point. Clayster does take down one, and with only 10 seconds left, it's going to look like a very similar round than what Gorillas had in their first defense.
Yeah, pretty much the only major difference here is the life count, which is starting to trend in favor of Carolina late into this defensive half. So defense for defense, only a single tick for either of the two teams as well. So very even affair, maybe a small life advantage for LAG, but at the moment that's pretty outside the picture.
Yeah, you're not even thinking about that. You're more focused on, can we potentially have another shutout round on defense? And if we make up for it on the segments, or at least
hopefully Carolina can get a person into their spawn and try and spawn trap them before they get spawn trapped.
Carolina do what they do best on this map, and that's usually find a lot
hopefully
of
they can get more ticks that way.
Towards that A point. Now you have trophy systems to work with. They love to be the team to be aggressive.
But then they have to worry about people spawning underground.
Hell no, J-Stud. We're not going to do that. We're going right to the normal. We're going to.
Because if somebody's in your spawn, you're most likely spawning underground, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe a little bit of read, knowing that Domicon wanted to get up top to propane early last time through. He's not here this time. It's Estriel down low to make the first play. That works out nicely. TJ trying to save the play, but could only tally a single kill. So now LAG, a chance to dominate the high grounder on the map, and one more wave of kills can see them putting on a very nasty spawn trap. Here it comes.
They already found a double as well. So now TJ and Fellow have to try to work out of their base. Fellow does get cut down, so now it's on TJ, who's still
I don't know what I want for dinner. They're already spawn trapped. So
now the Gorillas have you in a headlock. Carolina have to find a way out, and they have to find a way out quick.
Shooting gallery for Fame.
I don't think anyone is underground.
4 in a row again. Off the regen, tries to get to the 5th, but TJ surprises him from behind. Diamondcon there to pick up on the double, and that's again enough to keep LAG firmly within control. Nice little breakthrough moment here for Carolina to give him a chance over towards B, and Fellow actually forces the issue. Pistol out, able to win one, but not the second. Diamondcon will keep the defense firmly in control of A, and the only one making a bit of a pestering problem now is
should have been on point.
Who really can't stay on the B zone. So desperate moments here for Carolina trying to get anything done offensively.
This is terrible. This is bad.
Gonna put that game clock at a pause over towards B.
See, there you go. See, now Clayster's on site.
As well, so
now he's not. Why would you get off of it? I don't understand the thought process. Like the thought process there.
Now with only 5 seconds left, TJ's the only player who could put the game clock at a pause.
Oh my God! .9.
Okay, here comes Fellow. Has to be perfect.
He's got help. Gwyn Clayster up the ladder. They're going to confirm at least the first tick of progress. But again, follow up from Diamondcon. He just has hit that route so many times.
Gwyn's gonna need help pretty much ASAP. Wow, okay, good. TJ's there.
Where this defense is supposed to be coming from, Assault is just wandering at mid-map.
Somebody get on A. Okay, nice. 6 just got on A.
60 seconds. Carolina getting some work done at A as well until, well, good old-fashioned propane tank blows up and it leaves Gwyn kind of left by himself forward.
But they have 6 lives to their freaking 14, so that's not going to be great.
Somehow, some way, you're able to extend this round by a minute. And even though you're down by 7 live, this round is probably going to get away from you.
Yikes. Last lives.
You have done a lot in the objective to even give yourself a chance at round 5 defense. Only 4 lives remaining now for Carolina. Still trying to hold on. They have to pitch it perfect here with 30 seconds left.
It just kind of felt like LAG let off the gas there a little bit. I mean, the trades at mid-map were good. Fellow gets the only other follow-up, but Assault is just kind of lurking and gone rogue on the backside, maybe looking for spawn kills, and he misses the timing. So Carolina, like you said, get away with highway robbery here in the B zone. LAG will finish things off.
Yikes.
Looks to be pretty nicely here in the life count, but yeah, that's still a heroic little save for Carolina to get them in the conversation for a potential defensive round 5 favor.
Yeah, you walk away with highway robbery, you talk about the segments, and then you also walk away with the cruise missile in the back pocket of Gwyn. Like, that's just a situation where the Gorillas have to play that.
See, I don't know, like, I think if Clayster didn't leave, you know, B point so many times, granted they got the point, I think that would have helped.
But like you said, Assault going from mid-window to left shack, I don't know what the hell he was doing. You just turn around, get the player off the point, and the round is going to be yours. But now you are forced to make up 3 segments, and even after that, worry about that cruise missile in the back pocket of Gwyn.
Crazy stuff. Assault on 4. Chance for some action off maybe a cruise missile. Opening explosions again. Tell the story early, but Carolina do well to counter things up. And Assault, woo, gets the first snaps onto the second. Survives.
I think Gorillas might win this one.
But the large majority of the LAG offense had been pushed back.
So it is defense for
the good thing for him is
the Ravens, so technically it should go 2-2 here, but I don't know, with that opening,
already have a cruise missile in your back
Gorillas did pretty well.
But if you're the Gorillas, we're thinking about making up 3 segments. That's all we need to do to guarantee ourselves round 5 defense. Unfortunately, no kills go in their favor. Assault, the only player up, still slaying over toward the B street, and he's just doing a great job of maintaining this side of the map, allowing his teammates off spawn to have another chance of working their way out of the base.
Well, you say that. Fellow will actually take a route through A to get behind, but the problem here
and he gets shit on with the Renetti.
And apparently TJ just has to use the ladder with the pistol to get through. So now all of a sudden, it's a bit of a mess all over the map. LAG in pieces. Fellow does get picked
There's
up,
only
so
a
good read from the girls to make sure no
life
spawn
difference.
trappers are in play. Now the focus can go back towards the B
1
zone
life.
with already
Now
a
they're
ticket
even.
already tallied.
Ooh, but Gwyn with the double through bottom pit.
Gwyn also has a Predator missile. He should probably use it because he's close to getting another one.
Trying to run out of their spawn. That's another 3 dead in the feed for Carolina.
Okay, they got him in the trap.
Might just be enough for the round win.
Well, good thing he didn't use it, I guess.
Walk away with 1 segment, so they're gonna have to walk away with another attacking round.
Too overzealous.
To try to extend this series a little bit longer. But Carolina, like you said, highway robbery in that round number 3 have done enough to secure round 5 defense.
I mean, the help is just so good for Carolina. TJ,
he was on it, but it didn't count. Well, I think it's because it was contested. So
also not able to stop the clock and make anything else happen. So, like you said, round 5 defense can be pretty much secured here for Carolina. And it's just again one of those things that I don't know.
I guess Carolina does have
the connectivity issues of them being in 4 different locations, but all of them in the same spot at the same time.
Theoretically speaking, Carolina should win.
Completely different from anything we've seen previously. As you look back over to Gwyn's little
I don't know if we've really seen a team not at least win 1 offensive round.
Just win some insane gunfights left and right. Like, Sky's giving up couches.
I don't know if it's just because these teams are they kind of suck, or
if you are Gwyn. But now you're going into round number 5
it
with
is
that cruise missile needs
this
to be
map,
felt.
so
TJ is also on a 4 streak as well. If you guard the Gorillas, Assault has a cruise missile in his back pocket. You have to try to extend the time and extend it quickly.
That was very close.
Yeah, TJ was trying to get over towards the scaffolding. He will not be allowed to. Stun is also out. Good read on the backside play, and Assault gets blown off. Oh no. Estriel, Fade, mid-map, trying to get the isolation, and TJ nearly still collects kill number 6. Clayster now pistol in hand, trying to double up, and he actually isolates.
Oh my god, Clayster.
The shot punch works out.
I don't like the way he looks, respectfully.
And that's a situation where the Gorillas
it just looks a little weird sometimes. Just catches me off guard.
You'd expect a dude who spends, I don't know, 15 hours a day playing this game to look.
To shut down that first play. Now all
I'm
of
not
the Gorillas, the majority of the Gorillas still trying to fight
ugly.
The only player out right now is
what
going to be
say?
He does take
he just looks,
he just looks
a little
odd.
Only 40 seconds.
That's all.
Yeah, it's time to invest that cruise.
I look odd. you know?
Can't connect onto too much of anything though. TJ does get isolated, so that kind of serves its purpose.
All right, Gwen.
Placer beats the similar
Someone
fate.
has a streak.
Gwen is playing for the backside, but these stuns and nades are hitting Fellow. Whoa, the timing. Oof. This is absolutely perfect. Gwen does get shut down. LAG not done yet here over towards A as Assault wins a key gunfight versus Fellow, and he can stop the clock at 29.8.
And this is where you're in a situation now. If you are
there you go. Gwen
has
a
streak.
streak.
You invest that cruise missile, as well as your teammates finding a double already on the map. You know where the last two players are. You're going to eliminate that pressure over towards B. Actually not able to connect on it. So Asher is going to complete this first segment at B, but he does get traded by the Gunny. Now there's only 2 players left from the Gorillas out of their base.
This is still winnable for LAG. Lives are also a bit low. Fame, good timing here. Able to find himself not just the first kill, but also information that there's more below. Gwen, other side of the pit, does well.
Oh, Gwen is just so good. I'm pretty sure Gwen will get Rookie of the Year.
Smokes him. Fellow,
I mean, he literally beat
14v14, but
the kill record in a series against the top 4 team.
Trying to do something desperate. And he, well, actually provides
just
it.
shit on
That'll be enough for
Placer.
the clock to stop. Good follow-up kills from LAG. They're going to get the second tick, maybe more here with a stack on the third.
Yeah, that was 3 dead.
Uh-oh.
Now the Forest player pushed out is going to be TJ. He's trying to play for the player coming off the spawn, but down gets the better timing on that gunfight.
I think that was a mistake.
And that's all going to be done and dusted. Gwen with a triple though. Even though
I think that was a mistake on the Ravens side.
Carolina to retake a lot of that map positioning.
Okay, well they fixed the lives.
8v8 in lives remain.
That's Drill right back through bottom doors. Finds his way in towards the pit.
Because they got more time, but the Ravens are down on lives.
Not dealt with though.
And then they brought it back to 8-8, but now they're down 8-7.
Like
so
you mentioned, the map control is all in favor of
35
Carolina.
seconds.
LAG are trying to do what they can to either avoid this double AR setup over towards the B side or catch them off guard and isolate. And it looks like they found Clayster. Do they know that Fellow's also here as a follow-up question? And they do. Here comes LAG now with numbers.
Oh, and they're finding all the kills in the feed as well. No more respawns for Carolina. TJ with some great shots to at least back down Fame for a little bit. But that's going to be the second segment. Third segment potentially going to be on the way.
Nades are landing though. Lots of damage is being tallied, and the follow-up kill is good. 3v4.
You kind of want to play ranked now?
22 seconds.
Go play ranked.
No, that's what KOB said.
I'm saying. Go ranked on.
Can't finish off the kill. 12 seconds on the clock.
All right.
Felony from behind, able to find one, but the train is good.
Oh shit, this is gonna be crazy.
Clay, mid-map, finds DC. It's all down to Adam Assault. And he doesn't see Fellow down low. Pretty TJ
Let's go.
down low.
Wow,
and
Carolina 3-0.
And the 3-0 for Carolina. Mercy.
Wow, oh wow.
Got a little bit scary towards the end of that control. Probably not as clean as the way Carolina wanted to close out this series.
That got a little rocky there at the end.
Away with the 3-0 in those final moments. 4v3, you saw the play that Felony made. The fact that he was bottom heli steps, wins a one-on-one gunfight, turns it into a 3v3, but then completely sends it through bottom blue to find the second kill.
We predicted this one to be right, so let's see. Now it's Boston versus who they go against? Boston versus Rocker,
We're able to extend the time with a lot of time remaining still just to work for one objective. And the biggest thing
I really like Carolina's colors. Like I like that it's like
Carolina blue
and gray and black. I love those colors.
We're able to reinforce
Carolina blue.
Great team shots, great teamwork on full display from start to finish of this series. As they walk away with it in a clean 3-0, and now puts them to 2-1 in this stage.
I mean, it's one of those things you can kind of take your pick of POVs, I think, at the end, because Gwen had like a unreal 3-piece over towards the heli side. That opened up more space. TJ kind of the same situation, not just in the final 1v1, but also did some work to help re-clear off the zone. I mean, again, pick any POV there at the end, and there was a heroic moment to be seen. So, wow, great stuff.
Very nice.
As we go back to the scuff
I really didn't think that would be a 3-0 situation, but they did it. Hopefully they carry this momentum, because I really thought, like, after seeing the original teams of everybody, like, everybody has some good players on their team. Like, even Boston, like, when they had Slasher, Priest, Snoopy, and then, what was it, Cap? Like, those are good players. So it's like everybody had great great players on their team, but it was crazy because it was like it didn't matter. It was almost a steamroll. Not talking about Boston in particular, but I'm saying like it was very obvious that it was still the top 4. It's still solidified as the top 4. You know, like I didn't expect that to happen because of everybody's teams. Because even when they had good players, it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. But I'm glad that now, even though like Carolina just 3-0'd, but it was like, it was close. Like that went to the last round. That went to round 5. And like Surge, that was like 4-6, I think. So it was like these games are still close. So it's not like it was like a full-on steamroll, and that's what I'm trying to get to. Like I like the fact that it's very competitive in nature. Yeah. So after winning against the top 4 team, though, I think that really like helped Carolina in a way. Maybe mentally, I don't know. Because it's definitely a thing, you know, you win against a top 4 team. Mind you, the subliners, I don't know what the hell is wrong with them because they also got shit on yesterday. Who did they go against again? Because that was...
I feel like LAG's just here to make everyone's odds at majors go crazy. This is a squad causing chaos on land, but online it's been the same result.
Subliners losing to Surge is crazy.
To TJ Halley, man, this guy was the Hodor. He shut things down at the end of round 2 and round 5.
Yeah, TJ was, I would say, the MVP for their team against the Gorillas. Yesterday, or whenever they played last, it was definitely Gwen. So,
as well versus LAG. We know how good of a team LAG has been in S&D, and for Carolina, they have only just added Rio S&D to their map pool, right? They had one rep on it at 1-0. They come into this one, they win the first blood battle 8-2, capitalizing on a majority of those first bloods. So Carolina, man, since they've gone to a facility, just a more well-rounded team. What we saw from this team on land is now happening online, and that's good news.
Just an extremely solid performance at Carolina Royal Ravens for me. I mean, I think expected across the board considering how bad LAG is online. Maybe
but yeah, so I'm making a Patreon, and it'll have more, because I'm going through the, there's going to be 3 memberships that you could decide on, you know, whichever, or none at all, it's completely fine. There's a $3 one, $5, and a $10, and each will have their own, like, obviously, like, benefits. Obviously, you pay the least, then you get not as much as the others.
You get nothing.
Really that's a given. I mean, you get something, which is still good. But I'm excited because obviously it's not published yet. I'm not done. But I'm excited because so I got my new laptop. And I'm planning to get. Here's what I hate about Apple products. They keep changing their shit. Like,
I don't like Apple at all.
It sucks because the reason that I got it, well, okay, it sucks in a sense of course, like, their shit keeps changing, like, their adapters and shit.
Yeah.
But the laptop I have is really nice, like, it's a beautiful laptop. And I got it simply because Apple is, I would say, the better product to edit on. So that was really like the reason I got it, plus the Mac that I have. I'm surprised it still works, but it I had a laptop that I got when I graduated high school, so I was in 2016.
Yeah.
It still works, but it's like,
that's impressive.
It sounds like, you know, an airplane engine type thing, like, and it has to like fully restart almost every time that I open it. So it's like, it was really struggling. So I was like, okay, you know what, like, for me to get videos out that aren't on this PC, because this PC I mainly edit on this one. But I used to do it on my Mac. But I need a certain connector so that I can put my micro SD card in there, because like the sides aren't USBs, so I have nothing that can connect to it currently. They're like they're this one, whatever type this is, type C or whatever. This is. So I'm asking it for my birthday, because it's like a connector that has like my original one has like all the adapters for it. Like I could put in an HDMI, regular SD cards, you know, like audio jack. Like I have like everything on that one, but this one I have only 2 entry points for type C, and I have an audio jack and then the charger like adapter thing, and that's the only those 4. So I'm like, oh shit. So I put it on like an Amazon list of like the part that I want, because it connects in, but then you could put in like an SD card, there's USBs, there's mini SD, like it has all these like types that you can like connect. So I'm excited because I technically have the reason I also got another Mac was because some of the things that I recorded from our trip out to Colorado and Utah are on my phone, so I can easily connect it to my laptop, and then now my content's already on there, you know. But everything that now that I recorded on my little camera, I can't even upload it yet because I don't have the adapter for it. So it's like now I'm waiting on that. But basically, going back to the Patreon stuff, I'll probably put, there's a version that I'd put on YouTube, and then there's like an extended version that I would put on Patreon type thing. So
what is going on Patreon?
So Patreon, like I think I'm gonna make like a whole new Discord. I don't know how many at the end of the day. Like obviously, like I'm probably like jumping the gun way too early anyways, because it's like it would have both like gaming stuff, and then Kay and I will have like a channel. So it's like it'll be the like gaming and anything behind the scenes for like that channel that I have with Kay, because it's like, again, I haven't posted anything on that. It's like getting ready for all the stuff that I will post type of thing, if you like, that makes sense. But so it's are you asking like what Patreon is?
No, I'm just curious like what you're putting on Patreon.
Oh, okay. Well, nothing sexual, because there's already a thing for that. But
right.
Yeah. So it'll just be like, extra like photos and stuff that don't really make the cut for like YouTube itself would just go all on the Patreon. So it's like there's a reason to subscribe, you know, to it. So it's like bonus videos and extended videos and photos, short clips. I need that link, LOLJK. I'll probably post it maybe like once, because I have literally only posted the link once, and I don't know, that certain link is crazy because I've only posted it once, and it was like I didn't even really need to. Okay, here's how I explain that one. I have like 136 followers on that link, which is crazy to me because I've only posted it, well, okay, maybe twice, because I posted it on Twitter once, which I've now deleted, and I posted it on, I think on Twitch once. 137. Here's the thing, I don't care if you actually do want it. Like, I really don't, because there's a lot of, like, my streamer friends that subscribe, and because, like, subscribing to it is free. And then if you want to see content, that's what, you'd have to pay for. So, like, even if you subscribe, you don't see, like, the juicy stuff. No. No pun intended.
Say, there, yeah.
But,
Chat, watch this. Alright, we gotta go play the game, and let's take a look at this bad.
what the hell is that? But anyways, I forget what I was even talking about. Yeah, so Patreon's all the extra and bonus, like, YouTube content, not necessarily, yeah, not necessarily,
Really good. I like your trophies.
what's it called?
Yeah.
Sexual or anything like that, so.
I don't know, this one seems like insane. Look at this one too, like, this is crazy. Like,
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut, excuse me.
you know what I'm saying? How could I not be like, how could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you is like,
Sib,
you're coming into
shouldn't have done all that because they really haven't won for a while.
Maybe just gets given a gift.
I really have to pee.
And go pee.
Kleenex lying down in the alleyway. Oh my word! And Kleenex.
Yeah, I should. Up to you if you want to send. They're funny. You know, I actually liked Vanguard, but it kind of got worse because I couldn't, like, the game itself on my PC couldn't actually, like, wouldn't work. I would pull up the thing, all my settings were the same, but the graphics were awful. So I don't know what happened. Like, I was even doing, back when Kovacs used to play with me, because he was my duo. Like, we did wagers, and we were winning, and then, like, we were taking that part serious, and I don't know, out of nowhere, it was literally, like, I think I updated, like, a graphics card or something. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden, the graphics for Vanguard was just all fuzzy, nothing that I didn't even change anything. The settings were all what they were before, and nothing worked. Even I put things to like higher than what it was to help it, and nothing changed. I would lower it, it stayed the same, made it, you know, go back to the original spot, stayed the same, upgraded my shit, stayed the same. And I was like, that really sucks, because Vanguard I thought was really fun, because again, I was taking it more serious because I was playing it competitively. Cold War is underrated? You know, I don't even think I remember Cold War.
I liked Cold War. I know people didn't like it, but I liked it.
I really don't think I remember. I don't have many memories on. I had it. We played it. I don't remember much. Cheers, I'll drink that.
Man, if so I heard rumors that Xbox was bringing all the Call of Duties to Game Pass the second quarter this year, and I'm really hoping they bring back Black Ops 4 and Blackout. I miss playing Blackout.
I remember what I remember of Blackout is I hated it. However, it was the only Warzone at the time. That was like the first Warzone.
Yep.
Really. So
I just liked it because I don't know, like whenever they brought out Warzone and then everybody was just like using the same guns and perks and shit. Like you didn't have that in Blackout. You had to like, it was a true BR. You had to go scrounge for everything.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what also hurt it, because it was basically based on luck, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, to a certain degree, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, I could land at a spot that just natural, like, you know, randomly has better loot than where like you would land, and then you're already at a disadvantage.
Yeah,
so
I mean
like,
that's still the same with Warzone in the beginning to a certain extent, but it certainly goes away once everyone gets their loadout.
Yeah, but Blackout didn't have loadouts.
Nope. That's what I liked about it.
I think that's what the disadvantage was, though, because it's like, again, that was based on RNG.
Yeah, I mean, but that's just what like all the BRs were at the time, and pretty kind of still are. I think Call of Duty is like the only one that has classes. Everything else is just what you loot.
Yeah, I mean that's Fortnite.
Yeah.
And Fortnite,
PUBG. I mean,
I feel like Fortnite is like years ahead of COD, in the sense of like there's so many, like there's more updates to the map, to the meta.
Yeah.
To the skins. The skins are crazy. Like.
Well, and like Fortnite blows Call of Duty out of the water with like their limited time modes. Like for whatever reason, like Warzone has nothing for like limited time modes. Like Fortnite would have like 50v50, like just fun shit to like mess around with, and Call of Duty does like none of that.
Yeah, I agree, KOB. But also, the one thing. Well, again, I'm not really a Fortnite player because. The way that it's played for me is hard on the controller, so it's like I play mouse and keyboard on that mode, so it's like that's fine. But
I can't build. Like I don't have that kind of coordination.
I suck at building, but
that is way too much.
I really don't like the way that the the menu looks now. Like they made it so complicated. Like it is crazy. I'd open that, and because it changed so there's no like, I don't know. I mean, again, I never really play it too much, so it's like when I first opened it, I was like, where can I just play no build, like duos or trios?
Yeah,
it's like this whole thing that's like the menu thing is just so difficult. Ooh, that
no build kind of brought Fortnite back for me.
Respectfully, that is not a good photo of Gunless. He looks like he's cross-eyed. They should not have done him like that. That's bad.
Yeah, that dude's eyebrows are bushy as fuck.
Like, if I take off my glasses, I also feel like I think I have a lazy eye, and you could probably see it even with my glasses on, but I feel like it's worse when the glasses are off. So it's like, I can't say much, but it's like, that's bad. They shouldn't have done him like that. That's dirty.
What happened?
That's dirty. Alright, I would like Boston to win, but who knows? Linz is really good. He was up to 4... Like, I watch Scump's watch party a lot, so... He really liked Lynx. Lynx is a rookie. Obviously, Gwen is probably the best rookie, so I think he will get Rookie of the Year. But it was like, who was it? It was Gwen, Neo, and then Lynx are their like top 3 rookies of the year. So, I don't know. I really like Snoopy though, so I hope Snoopy does well. Where did Beans come from? Beans was fuck, what team was he originally on? Uh-oh, something happened. Oh, that sucks. I forget what team he was originally on. I don't know, wasn't it Boston? I'm pretty sure he was on Boston, and then they dropped him. He went back to Challengers, and then now he's back on Boston. I could be wrong, but he was on a team, then he was dropped, went to Challengers, was winning in Challengers. I think he was on the FaZe Black team. That could also be wrong. I know a lot of people that were pro went down to Challengers, not because they wanted to, but because they were dropped. A lot went to FaZe Black, and then, you know, they're obviously getting pulled back into this, but damn, I know, I think it was Boston, because it was Vivid, Beans, fuck, who are the other people? Because I made the joke that they were like the evolution of each other. They just looked at different, like they all looked the same, but obviously a little different. So I was like saying that they were different evolution, like Pokemon. But I just don't remember. But where is he from?
Dude,
like,
if you have a double chin like that, you gotta keep your head down, dude. You were just showing off that neck beard.
I think if he were to go down, then you would see the double chin.
Yeah. Like, I don't know who told him to shave like that, but like he literally like took everything out except for the neck beard.
I don't know, maybe he just thinks he looks good that way.
Yeah, more power to him.
But I always liked Beans because when he came in originally, God, the shit that he would talk was just fantastic. It was fun to watch. It was so fun to watch.
Just fantastic.
But everybody would bully him, so it was crazy.
Is it because he talks shit?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They'd be like, "Fuck you, Beans," or something like that. Yeah, they weren't nice to him. But like, look at Linz. Linz is a good-looking guy.
Yeah, dude, Gunless straight up looks cross-eyed. That shadow on his forehead is not helping.
No. No. They did him dirty.
Yeah.
They did him dirty. I like Standy. I'm glad that he's back. I don't necessarily agree with him being dropped from Vegas, but that's just what happened, so.
I don't think anyone questions like his ability to like actually get kills. Kills never going to be the issue for that man on screen. So
I don't know where Kate went. Where'd you go?
Absolutely.
Cheers, I'll drink that.
Spicy performances as expected. We're almost ready to go, folks. We got some stats. More facts, more numbers, more stories.
And what's crazy is that the major was supposed to be at Carolina, North Carolina, because the Ravens, Carolina Ravens, were supposed to host it. Don't know what happened, but it was canceled. So now the major will be at or in LA. And then the championship, which I was like, ooh, maybe I'll go to, because now, like, I'm gonna have, well, I've had LA merch, but I was like, ooh, like, I just want to look, you know, maybe I'll go. But it'll be at the same time that I'll be going on that cruise, so doesn't link up, of course. But maybe I'll go to a major if it's ever in North Carolina, because that's not far from me. Looks like a bean, I have no clue.
Top 4 teams is one team finding an actual degree of separation from
but
all the other 7 or 8 teams
yeah.
in the league.
Do I think the Thieves will ever win again? I don't know. But I really like their merch. I really like their content creators. I really like some people on the CDL team, so it's like I gotta support them. But who do I think is the better team? I don't know. Literally, like, FAZE is really good. Ultra is really good. Here's my problem. When the Thieves were Draza, Kenny, Envoy, and Octane, like, those were my boys. But Octane stayed on the Thieves as a content creator. He retired. Kenny went to Optic, which they're doing fantastic. Envoy goes to Ultra, who are doing fantastic. And who did I? Oh, and wait, who did I say? Optic, Kenny. Oh, and then Draza went to FaZe. So it's like all these, they all separated to the top 4 teams, or top 3 teams at least. Because again, Ultra, FaZe, and Optic, top 3. So it's hard to be like, oh yeah, because like I love Envoy. Draws is good entertainment, and Envoy, or fuck, I already said that. Kenny, he was like the lower on my tier, but he's still a good player. anyways, I don't know. Literally any of those teams are better than the Thieves, especially now. But Ghosty, I really like Ghosty on Optic. I really wish they didn't drop him. But thank God he's still in the Thieves, because I was really worried that I don't necessarily think that he would be dropped, but he is such a good player. I wouldn't like doubt if he would leave for a better team. What other team could he go to? I'm not sure, because I don't think Toronto, Atlanta, or FaZe or Optic are looking for anybody, and I don't know. But Ghosty, thank God he's still on the team, because he's super good. And by the way, and if Kay was still here, she would say that I've been saying this since the start. We needed to build around him after dropping Cammy and Afro, keeping Joe on the team. Oh yeah, I can't believe they fucking dropped Joe after fucking... Anyways, that's another story.
Hello.
There she is.
Okay, where have you been?
Hi, baby. I was getting Grayson in the shower.
Ay.
I know, just mom things.
Wait, you're a mom?
Yeah.
That changes some things.
Oh.
Oh. Obviously, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Can you put your cam on?
Sure. Also, why are bed frames on Amazon like decently priced, and then I go to put them in my cart and there's $50 shipping? I'm not doing that.
Because it's a big item.
Ridiculous. Bunch of bullshit.
I wonder what the issue was. And why it's taking this long to fucking...
Okay, let's...
Like, come on. But yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about, but I said what I said.
She said what she said.
Ghosty's really good. That's what I was last saying. Because he did fantastic when he was with Optic. He's an IGL, which is really good. However, so what we have now is Ghosty, Kremp, Nasty, and Joe. And they're really solid. When Kremp did his interview yesterday, he was talking about he's more of an IGL now, and I was like, ooh, I wonder how that actually works over.
What is IGL?
In-game leader. So he would be the one that's like, okay, let's go like 2 here, 2 here, type of thing. That's how they get you? Wait, what do you mean? So I wonder how that clashes with Ghosty, because Ghosty was the original IGL, so I don't know if it's like a co-captain type thing, or if like Ghosty's like, yeah, like he's now the IGL, or I don't know how that's all working, but it'd be interesting to see, you know. I don't know. I'm gonna bring up YouTube, because I don't know if my channel does this have anything in my... Doesn't. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, copy. Can I edit this while I'm streaming? Edit video. Can I do it? I can. Paste.
Now he has some help from his teammates, but the close spawns are there for Miami, but Snoopy is snapping with the MCW, finds the triple. How is he alive? I do not know. KD is 7-1 now, 4 spree.
There we go.
He managed to win a big one. Envoy left alone, 1v1. Envoy's bringing it in the search. Masterclass performance. Get in there. Big win out of Linz.
Why does it do that?
Huge win, but there go the
What Kay said about Amazon? Oh, okay. I understand.
It is Hydra still averaging double-digit kills.
I understand what you're saying.
It's just so yellow.
Now all of a sudden half of that third tick has been depleted. 10v4, 25 seconds on the clock. Draws is still holding
I wonder why that is.
They need to find a way to get them off. He's been seen by Cell.
I'm trying to fix my description because before didn't really have
and FaZe is gonna hold on to the round.
It's nothing out of it. Jodeci's trying to stay alive into the point. Jodeci's cooking with gas. This is the impenetrable setup because Jodeci is the man that can hold the iron. Bowden just waiting for the moment to strike.
Copy.
Finds it on Geo. Trades
there you go.
There's the 2-piece and a last ditch attempt. Jodeci once again in the feed.
Speaking of.
Smallest graph we have ever had for the game flow.
Save. Okay, now how does that look?
It's actually the same reaction that Chance just had when he found out the good news, folks, that this lobby is ready to play.
There we go.
CDL
Okay, that's better.
Match 2 of the day. We've got Minnesota Rocker going up against Boston Breach in our second game.
Alrighty, I fixed my description. I didn't realize, so like, when I stream from OBS to YouTube, there's, like, edit broadcast or like something like that, but I can't access that anymore. I didn't think... My texts are going through super late? I wonder why. I don't know why.
The gum chewing out of Pentagram, as long as he doesn't make noise in the mic, chewing certainly something that can help calm you down, help keep you focused. I know accuracy, I mean, he's been doing that forever. So Pentagram, maybe from the school of Lamar. Also keeps your mouth salivating.
All right. I wonder how this will go. You ready for this matchup, KOB?
Folks, into map 1. Karachi hardpoint on us. Rocker's record not so ideal. Boston a little bit better. But all those stats get a little bit muddy as we find team changes here. Will we see the new looks out of Rocker, or is it Boston who have come to play today? Let's get it.
Is this the first time Pentagram is playing?
So excited,
or was he in the last time?
I'm not gonna hide it.
I don't really remember this guy, but it could have been one of the times that I fell asleep while watching the CDL.
Pretty distant spread here for Rocker if you got accuracy playing outside.
If I'm not interested, I'm not watching.
Massive amount of kills being exchanged. Priesta inside the time.
Because it's just like, I don't know, this makes me sleepy if I'm not playing or if I'm not interested.
Still got the left side with the kill feed.
Just being honest.
Boston can be clean potentially for the final 25 seconds. It's a long time. That's going to give him a decent chunk going in towards Diner. Everyone there from Rocker. Setting up
well,
for
I mean,
the next
yeah, they're next. So
back in off spawn, still trying to keep a hold of that back alley side of things. Here's the approach now from Boston. And Pentagram has done a lot of work.
A lot of people, by the way, Kay, were like, "Wait, you and your girlfriend are gonna make content?"
Wait, who said that?
Can't say well.
Or where did they say that?
You know where.
Oh.
Watches the cross, calls out to his teammates.
I was a little confused too, admittedly.
As patient always sits there and waits for him. So you get
Fix all turn on notifications.
You're right. Like, what kind of social media is on it to be on to get this?
I think a lot of people are very excited because I don't know, but there's
something about two girls doing stuff, you know?
Into the hard point. Snoopy guns him down. No
This makes everybody excited.
Doesn't mind his P's and Q's and gets absolutely
Makes me excited.
Sure it does.
I get real excited.
And what's crazy is like the reason that we haven't yet is simply because of me.
Cafe opens up for business. We say
Not even
We had a blue ball people jersey.
It's lit. I'm the problem.
As long as she ain't blue balling me, we good.
But Boston do keep it secure. You had Beans, by the way, early rotated this hill with like 30 seconds left on the clock, and the first gunfight he took was him getting fought by Lins, but at least he got
there's a lot of money there, so it's like, why not?
Continue just to run the score up. 3 hills back to back. They are looking clean. Rocker, they are desperate for this break.
Yeah, they're looking to get in there. Pulls the back. Here goes Lins.
Oh, the timing.
Whoa, the second whip, an ideal accuracy though. He's there for the trades. It's now only one on the point. Lamar wins it. Gets himself streaks as well. So
accuracy. Oh my god. So accuracy is 10 and 3. Standy is 0 and 8.
That's not an easy thing to survive.
That is not good. Standy was not the problem with Vegas, but I feel like he's a little bit of a problem right now for Rocker. 0-9 now.
This could be a very different situation.
Mind you, not like his other teammates are doing super great. Gunless is 3 and 8. He probably can't see straight, and that's why he's 3 and 8. Lynn's 8 and 7 though, so that's pretty good. I was hoping that Tick would laugh at that, but I don't know if he's listening to me.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, whenever you start like
Gunless is so the cross-eyed guy.
Oh, the cross-eyed guy. Okay.
He was 3 and 8. So I was like, you probably can't see straight.
Alright, thank you for explaining that. Yeah, once you start naming off players, I kind of tune out.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's just not seeing eye to eye with the team, you know?
Yeah, I suppose there's 2 ways to look at it. Standy starting 0-10 is not good, but he started 0-10, and this is about to be what, a 10-point
our
game
kid's
or a
gonna come out cross-eyed.
game going into New and Lynn's. Yeah, well, he wants to run the score up.
Let's see, on the other side, Snoopy, of course, doing the best, 12 and 6. Priesta, Pentagram, and Beans are all 7 and 9, 7 and 9, 7 and 6. So
this one, things aren't bad, and for accuracy, it's great. 12 kills already for him. He continues to fry.
Yeah, pretty good. Dunks up, Snoopy in the corner, well read.
Do y'all think TikTok will actually be banned?
He manages to walk away with it. Priesta now fully aware the players.
They banned it at my work already.
Everything you name it, accuracy, pressure forward, don't let them get through
well,
that
I know that like
shoulder to shoulder, the inside.
Like, well, it's on government, like Wi-Fi internet, it's banned.
To eliminate Lamar from that spot, otherwise you're open.
I don't know how accurate that would be either, simply because I know like who is it? Maybe Cassie. She was saying how Twitch, or somebody, I don't know if it was Cassie or not, but somebody was saying that they can't access Twitch at their work.
Yeah, it could be.
So I don't know if that's necessarily
and by the time they find them, it is
whatever. But
it is only going to be for the map control after the fact.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, as far as map control
that's why.
Yeah, that's why I hated it when you would stream on TikTok whenever I was at work. See, I could never watch it.
Right now, Rocker, again, just on the objective.
I know it's crazy though, because it's like I would love to stream on Twitch or Kick or whatever. But TikTok has such a better way of sending out your streams than they do. Yeah. So my viewership was better on those.
Yeah.
So I wanted to stay on that for as long as I could. But then it was like, okay, well, I see a difference in how I get paid and how much I get paid, so it sucked in that sense. But
back of the cruise missile from the vet, and now on the rotation again, you've had Minnesota having to like fight tooth and nail.
Just gotta get into porn, I guess.
This is about the most clearance that they are probably gonna have.
Just gotta get into me, I guess.
I mean, isn't that the same thing?
Exactly.
If they get broken as easily this time around. I doubt it.
The timing.
Crazy things have happened. Here comes the opening set of kills. Trades are nearly done. Priest tags out. Pentagram through the front. Here we go. Now you're knocking on the door of the diner. Breach and clear. There's the contest. Problems now.
That's going to be a good nade out of Pentagram. Not going to necessarily take care of accuracy, but the pressure is there. Out we go.
Oof.
The trading of positions.
Standing 6 and 15. Yikes. 6 and 16 now.
Yeah, I was about to say,
oh, damn it. Bro, that guy is such a good player. It's actually surprising that he's doing so poor right now.
A bit of bad news is you're still getting left side spawns. Gonna have to hike across the map, and right now Pentagram doing a nice job of just slowing these like rocker players down at the old time. But either way, 80-point game as we go towards new.
But to be fair,
Boston, they will have the full setup as this hill pops.
Is online, so it really matters on where they are.
Yeah,
because
it's so weird that they're in, like, yeah, they don't do a LAN.
When I watch Scump and then Karma, the coach of Optic, comes on the stream sometimes when they're not playing, or maybe they just finished playing, whatever. But when they went against Surge, Seattle Surge, they are where their city is. So it's like, you know, Optic is in Texas, Seattle, you know, that's pretty far. So Optic was actually playing on like 50 plus ping. So it's like, that shit matters.
Yeah.
So I feel like a lot of people don't always take that into account sometimes, which is fair. But oof. Could be a sense of that. I don't know how far away Minnesota is from Boston. I don't know my.
It's about Minnesota's like halfway across the country.
I got one.
Let's just say geography wasn't her strong suit.
Yeah, like who the fuck is in Minnesota? Where's Minnesota? It's not. It doesn't exist.
It's like right next to Canada.
It doesn't exist. I barely know where Boston is.
I can't help you with that one.
I know the East Coast and the West Coast, and that's.
Boston's the East Coast, you goof.
Barely. It's more inland than on the coast.
No, it's right on the coast.
Since when?
1422, I don't know.
Isn't that Massachusetts? That's not on the coast.
Massachusetts, yeah.
That's not on the coast.
Yeah, have you heard of Boston Harbor?
That's not on the coast.
Yes!
No complaints.
Since when?
I would say some of the plays are looking pretty on point as well. Accuracy, I think, might be the standout player, but
KOB said they're by New York. Since when? By the way, I am joking.
Well, we'll see how the start goes.
I just want to put that out there.
Okay.
I'm not that dumb.
By the looks of it, Minnesota.
However, Minnesota.
Doing some damage. This is
don't
just
ask me where.
difficulty, though, right? It's the funnel system.
Minnesota's by Wisconsin.
Oh, great. Where's that?
By Chicago.
Where's that?
Gives you the big two, sets up his teammates for the next, and
I've made my second glass.
Oh, that makes sense.
Now it's all coming together.
That makes sense.
down. 20 points for the
I love when we come together. I mean, when it comes
Whoa.
together.
Out of Snoopy.
We do that.
Takes care of those players just to buy his teammates a few more very valuable seconds here in the
what can I say?
Karachi. New hard points up, the final hard point set here in the map.
What can I say?
But Lins cuts him down to ribbons. The last few remaining members here of Boston Breach forward.
Taste that one.
How much alcohol you put in there, babe?
Lins right on to spawn into the kill feed again as Rocker looking to drive the dagger deeper, and here comes the twist.
Map of the USA.
Should be in a situation to get the break. Maybe Sandy's just gonna be aware. So reading the chaos and coming out on top, and in the meantime, accuracy.
All right,
well,
let's see this shit.
Another 5 while capping the objective. Minnesota out here
Massachusetts is on the East Coast.
Who fucking knew?
Oh my god.
Okay, I see what Wisconsin is. How do you say it?
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Gross. Who lives there?
Not a whole lot of people.
Yeah, I figured.
There on Karachi. And for the way that game started, I was surprised to see it, but that is a efficient game
Listen,
coming out of Minnesota.
Florida,
a lot of credit
East
to
Coast, I got on lock. East Coast to New York, I have on lock.
Maine,
I understand. New York, yeah.
Whether it was the
Philadelphia, yeah.
Just the eye test, we saw some disgusting fights. I mean, accuracy not known for his very dynamic gameplay, let's say, but
obviously Colorado.
Every single time we
California, Oregon, and Washington, I understand. Everything in between. Texas, I know.
Quickly with the highlights. A lot of love here for the
Alabama, I know. I don't know if you would consider that necessarily.
Why do you know Alabama?
Because I've been to Alabama.
Really? Why?
Because my parents' friends lived on Lake Martin, and that shit was fun.
Yeah.
Tennessee, I understand. Kentucky, obviously West Virginia. The ones I don't, I guess kind of Mississippi. If I had to, like, actually guess where everything was, I wouldn't understand where Nebraska is.
Yeah. Texas, Oklahoma.
Wyoming,
I can't remember
Minnesota.
if it's Nebraska or Kansas, but Oklahoma.
But I will say,
he certainly did his job.
Like, if it was like a test to know the U.S., I would definitely like learn it. I just don't care to learn it because all those states don't matter to me. Those states can go fuck themselves.
That's why they're called the flyover states.
Exactly. I only know the ones I've been to. I've literally only been on the East Coast. The only time I've been, I know where Hawaii. Well, I guess like if I had an ocean and it was like, hey, where's Hawaii? Like, I would know, like, kind of where it is, but it's like, I know where Hawaii is because I've been to it. I know where Canada is because I've been to that.
I should hope you know where Canada is.
Yeah, I mean, I understand where Canada is. But what I'm saying is, like, I really only know where I've been. Besides anything else, it's like, I don't care because I've just never have been. Are we in vibes now? We're in a different channel.
Finding those like small windows to get those key kills. And, I mean, you strip away 5-6 seconds here, 5-6 seconds there with gunfights like that.
I'm not really surprised that Rocker won. What I am surprised about is how they. I don't know. It's like I wanted Boston to win. I just don't know if they have it in them. Rocker isn't that bad of a team when they're not going against the top 4.
At this point in time, I don't really know where we sit. Hardpoint was definitely one of the worst modes statistically that Rocker had in the playbook. That looked fine.
If I had more
Boston,
Meta
not necessarily
Moon,
coming to play. We'll see if the search is going to be good enough for
then
them.
this would taste a little prime. It's a flavor.
Oh.
It tastes like a Pez.
Well, this is the thing. Even for like the VOD for the teams, I don't know
but
how
it's
much
good.
you can really like figure out and like decipher because it is brand new looks. Half of these squads got wiped, and it's not like you can do a ton of VOD.
There's a little bit more alcohol than Mixer in this. You know what I mean?
To be discovered. I know specifically for the side of Boston Breach, guys like Beans,
I want to go pee.
Fantastic in Search and Destroy.
I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
but certainly looking for the bounce back.
We'll talk about geography while you're gone.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to necessarily
Talk amongst yourselves.
It is just guesswork at this point, but I will say certainly for the calibration after map 1, Rocker, the game planning, like the understanding of the key kills and whatnot, these guys seem to be on point. See if they can continue that in map 2, because if you talk about, Bean setting records in S&D, Standy, when he was in the league multiple years, was one of the better S&D players in the league, so a lot of potential on that front. But all right, you know what, Miles, I changed my mind. I'm leaning Minnesota. I'm just intuition. Call it a gut check. Nothing changed my mind. I see into the stars.
Yep, absolutely. Chance's crystal ball has spoken, folks. Boston 0-6. Let's see if that can change right now. As they get their tentacles around this map, over towards the B side of the map we go. Damage there from Beans, great work. Managing to dodge the white van as well, so that could have caused some problems. He and his teammates now pushing forward. Pentagram just a little bit ahead of him, but Rocker with a 2-2 split, 2 towards B, 2 towards A.
I cannot believe Linz actually survived that. I mean, the nade was perfect. The shots also were able to get a couple on him, and I mean, Linz playing aggressive too. Like had to have been 1 HP. Still ran straight in towards Broken, and Snoopy, I was about to say, that is 37 shoulders he just threw, but Linz is in Broken. It doesn't look like they want to elect to deal with that for the moment. Leaning towards the A site, but Minnesota, they're just buying like map pressure right now. They have control of almost everything they want, and they'd be happy for the retake on A. If Boston want to go for that, or with 35 seconds left on the clock, they haven't made a decision.
Yeah, we're struggling here. Someone's got to get towards A. Pentagram's going to be a man to check it. Nay, nothing. Dive for it. Just make it happen. A Street a little bit more dangerous now, but they know the plant's going to be on, so Rocco
Alrighty.
and that's their back line now wide open.
Welcome back.
Accuracy.
Thank you. I went pee and then I opened the balcony door for the dogs.
Wow. That was fast.
Alright, 2v3. And I washed my hands, so.
Alright.
Smoke play from Gunless. Oh, he's thread the needle.
Nice.
Right in between two more players.
Alright,
Linz though
Pentagram
now
made it a 1v1. Nice.
on its head. Linz gets it. 20 seconds
It's not
on the
looking
defuse.
good,
That's
KOB.
the first round.
Oh my word! I mean, he was down at 15 HP. I think Penna had the Renetti in hand.
Which is crazy because
so that was nearly a pistol diff moment. But
Snoopy preset Beans. I don't know too much about Pentagram. That's why I'm leaving him out. But it's like
they didn't give themselves a
preset came from the world champions, which is surprising that they even dropped him because they just won the championship. So it's like, how are you dropping a fucking player from the team that just won you the championship? Whatever. So it's like, you have Priesta, you have Snoopy, who's done really well. He was he was just a rookie. He's not really. I wouldn't really consider him a rookie anymore. And then Beans is a really good player too. Obviously, he's 0-1 right now, so of course. However, those three alone are super good. So it's crazy that they are not playing well. I think it's like, even though they're good players, they just don't work together, I guess. I don't know.
He's literally on an island. I mean, he's getting comms from accuracy, don't get me wrong, but you have Rocker right now. They are heavy playing for the flanks to roll through. In Boston, while they do have a bit of presence on the map, no one's overcommitting.
But if you ask me, I think
some damage.
I don't know too much about Gunless. I'm pretty sure he.
Well, eventually does get over.
I mean, he came from Challengers, but I don't think he's a rookie.
Yeah, so far super good.
Lynn's a rookie, but
looking for the third, not enough time.
One of the best rookies you can get. He owns up, like he plays to his name. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. But standing accuracy, really good. So it's like, I don't get it.
There's 15 seconds on this clock, and Beans is gambling big on B.
I don't know if we're getting likes or why that is.
He was playing for the timing too, expecting Beans to rotate from the B side and work over.
I have like this thing and it's kind of going off. I don't know what that means. But if
yeah, I think it's likes. Like it's hearts on the. There's like a little thing on the side you could do emojis.
No information.
Oh, so people
I'm doing the 100 one.
Oh, are you doing the heart ones too?
I just did the 100 one just to see.
Beans is making a lot
well,
of noise.
Thank you guys for the hearts. Don't know
Secret admirer.
What that really does or means, but I appreciate it since this is my first stream. I have no idea.
I gotta say, I really like the play from Beans.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm hitting the heart one. Okay, nice. I didn't know what it meant, like what it actually meant.
So make a move and try to get the
because to me that looks like the TikTok cards where when you guys are liking it and stuff.
Able to get the plant and get away without being spotted.
Obviously, I think it's different from.
What
are you laughing at?
Absolutely no information.
Where's your wine?
Thing to do and
I haven't gotten it yet, babe.
Strong search and destroy player.
You want me to go pour a glass?
That's a 3 spree as well, so good stuff.
Oh yeah.
On halfway towards that cruise. Boston once again.
You know what's funny? I'll send it to you. Ready? I'll send you a panorama.
And Linz is not going to give up this angle. I think he might have seen a red diamond there. Snoopy making his way across. It is possible.
Okay, watch it.
Same setup for Boston though. I mean, like, they were happy just to let Pentagram with a very small amount of health go for
sitting there, bro.
He's just sitting there.
Spreading the map once again. It's gonna be out towards A.
I'll be back.
This with a little bit more time on the clock, but Smoke's out. Pentagram just making the call. He's cleared out all the space.
KOB, this is not looking good. I thought that's how you like the stream. I don't know what that means. I think you're just I think liking the stream is how you regularly like a YouTube video.
Surely somebody moves into it.
I'm not really sure if that is more or not. I don't know.
Now pressing the advantage.
But I appreciate it anyways.
Snoopy's a top.
Because I can actually see it.
Priest out of the equation.
I didn't think I would be able to.
Lovely patience. Good work to stay alive as well. Gunless
on
the site, and that should be it. Snoopy.
I think Snoopy can get one.
Can he get here in time? I don't think so. Gunless has left the bomb. Back on it. Snoopy's got a chance. Snoopy's got it. Big win, but still 2 seconds to spare. Linz plays it close, and Rocker find their third in a row.
And oh my God, Gunless is playing with my heart.
Hey, I did say Snoopy could find one.
That had to have been an accident
I was
or a
right.
comm or something, but while the chaos was happening,
Linz
as soon as
is
they got
just
the 2
too good.
versus 1, Linz was running in a cafe, and it was Snoopy that was shooting him from back DVD. So Gunless does make the perfect call. He reads the situation
Linz is
perfectly.
5-1.
Plays with the timing
Like,
just a little bit.
Linz
but
to me
way,
is better than well. I don't know too much about Geo. He's really good as a rookie as well. But like, I forget if it was Methods or Scump, but Linz was literally like their top pick for Rookie of the Year.
That seemed to be the call there from Breach.
At one point, I don't think it's the same anymore. I think Gwen is both of theirs now, but
so no absurd first bloods rolling through.
Like Linz is just
either way, Rocker up
super
3-0,
good.
and maybe here's your first absurd first blood, Linz.
Like
getting
what the
active
fuck
once
was
again.
that? You know what I mean?
His teammates are nowhere near him right now for trades. He is on a solo mission.
I got my glass of
And
wine.
he's gonna get it. Another first blood for the Rook.
Chat, if you want to know what her glass of wine looks like, it's the full glass.
No, it's not.
So basically, if you want a wine at dinner, we would get it before dinner and walk in
Snoopy as well.
with it.
An advantage for
Okay.
On the cruise. Yeah.
Standy.
Okay.
Trying to pin down.
I'm trying to order Greason's bed.
Wow, Standy just cuts him down, and it's another for the third.
If they lose this one, it's over.
1v1.
Hey, this is just, I mean,
I don't know
this
about
is
that.
abnormal.
I don't
You're
know
not
how.
gonna read this. This is a very difficult situation right now to be in. Standy has at least
Why are you
made it
calling
back
K
towards
out
the
like that?
bomb,
Well,
and
I'm
is
just
this gonna be another 50-50?
expressing
Where Snoop just
how
stares and
her wine
hangs out
glass
over towards
looks
B.
because you guys can't
Standy's
see
gonna
her.
plant in the exact
I
same
can.
spot. We're doing it again. First
So.
try was Beans. Now it's Snoopy's turn. And they need this round too. They're down 3-0, but again, Snoopy has to approach this.
Wait, Kay, where's your wine glass?
Information.
She's open about her wine glass.
In theory.
Not that much.
I mean, I don't know if it's because of her glass alone, but that's not usually.
Quick rehydrate.
You don't usually pour it that hot.
It saves me a trip.
I understand what you're saying, but I was expecting like one of those like comedic big ass wine glasses, but I mean that's
different players for
No,
sure. I would not
so okay.
Maybe
You know what's crazy?
An SMG, so maybe it'll be a rival
What's the place that I texted? Do you remember the name of the place that I went, Kay? That I texted you and I was like,
a few of your AR
I would go
That you
there
just
to
went
take
to?
you. Yeah, like I would go there to take you on a date.
Ruth's.
Ruth's.
Chris Steakhouse.
Where they play for no
Ruth's
information.
Chris Steakhouse, that's what it says.
Just
Yeah.
hand away rounds, so
it's one of the prime steak places.
Great, man. Couple of big 1v1
And it's
wins.
crazy because it's like the price that you see is the price for just that item. So it's like the steak
a la carte.
itself could be so like I love eating filet mignon. Mignon. So it's usually like if you go to I don't even fucking know this. If you go to like Outback or some shit, it could be like $20 or I mean probably more, $26. Let's say. There it was $59 just for the steak alone. Then it's like if you want like a side item, then it like the baked potato was $12. So it's like you get the steak that's like $59 and then the steak that's $12. So it's like you're already.
Dude, that sucks.
It's crazy.
It's looking like a clean
But
6-0 chance.
I mean, it's prime stuff, so it's like you're getting like the good fucking meat. So it is what it is, right?
You know that strat that didn't work for us 2 times now? Let's run it a 3rd time. Surely it goes better this time. No,
I had a glass of wine.
Minnesota, very easy
I didn't want to drink, but my dad was like, because I was like, I don't know what I would like because I like red wines. But I don't like it too dry. I don't like it too sweet. I like it in the middle. So I was like, I don't know any of these like wines. So my dad ended up getting me a glass anyways because that's the kind of guy he is.
Very fun.
But it was very good actually. But that was a big ass glass, and it was like a K pour. So I was pretty tipsy.
There from Boston Breach.
Granted, I also haven't really drank too much recently. But so it was a mix of. It's a big ass fucking glass that's filled up pretty good. And I haven't been drinking too much, so I'm feeling it.
There's the charge.
Okay.
He's feeling it, folks.
Feeling it.
I thought there was a glimmer of hope right there, KOB, but they just got two-pieced. It's 2v2, so there's still a chance, but fuck, dude, what the hell?
Ouch, eats a nade.
I knew that Rocker has been up there, so they're like a top 6 team, I would say.
Standy might get caught out here.
This is tough.
No, Gunless might be going with him. So looking to isolate the 1v1's not going to happen. Towards the alley we go. Perfect timing from Standy. The shots also pretty good. Gunless there with a pickup on the beans. Now P-Dog! It's over. Throw in
that
the
was
towel.
a 6-0.
Boston Breach. Diabolical on Invasion.
And you just magically know.
And Miles, I just saw it in the stars, you know? Something was just telling me that intuition that maybe this isn't the map for Boston. If you have one of the best S&D players of all time on your team,
you might want to start drinking with us.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get better. Hot 6-0, one single strat on offensive
I wanted Boston to win, so I'm with you.
For that lack of efficiency in mixing things up,
but this,
able to get it done.
That was a disgrace. They were close though. That's what sucks because it's like they had it where every round was like a 1v2 and then it got to a 1v1, but they just lost. Pentagram and Beans. Beans went 1-6. I don't know what he's doing.
50-50 does not pay off. Challenge across the map from Rival 9 against the MCW.
He has a lot of damage, but he just couldn't get the kill.
Oh yeah.
That's 1,219 damage for 1 kill. I mean, that's a disgrace.
9.5 minutes.
He didn't even get an assist.
There from Rocker, incredibly confident. Never did it really feel too wild and crazy, even in those 1v1s.
I don't have anything. I drink my coffee. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll pass.
Coming up in a moment. That's going to be map number 3. We'll see if Boston can get it done.
I'll drink for you, I guess.
We want to see a little bit of Vista, see a little bit of 6-star. That'd be ideal, folks. But right now, Boston Breach on life support here in the series as Rocker.
There could be a reverse sweep.
We're going to go to a quick commercial break, folks, on the other end of this one. We'll find out if Boston have got anything left in the tank whatsoever, or will Rocker spell doom for the green squad? We'll find out after this break.
What are you doing, Kay?
Trying to find Grayson's bed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Here's my other take. I'm glad that Standy is doing well.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller
KOB.
of the Call of Duty Week.
Or
the Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
When's your birthday again, KOB? You might have to remind me again and again and again, because I'm really bad with dates. It's coming up. They should have had this person as like Ghost or some shit. I didn't think today would be so much of a DoorDash, but it's kind of is. I mean, Carolina 3-0'd. Rocker on the trajectory that we're going might be another 3-0, and fucking FAZE vs Ultra might be another 3-0. I don't know. I need Envoy to play to his potential, because if he does poorly, I think he's gonna get kicked off the team, which worries me because Envoy is such a good player, but as of recently, he has not been playing well, and that worries me. Maybe we'll take him back, and then he plays well again. Because Ghosty's an AR. And I think the other three, I don't know what they do. Maybe flex. But I think Envoy is SMG, is he not? I don't know. I would like for FaZe in Toronto to be close. I just hope that if Envoy plays really well, it will be close, and maybe even Toronto wins. But if he doesn't play well, FaZe will win. And FaZe might win the first map, but Envoy's really good at search. Usually, knock on wood. I don't have wood, but I knocked.
Giggity.
But Envoy will hopefully carry in search, so it should go like 1-1. And then everything after that, like respawns, he hasn't been doing well in respawns. That's my issue. That's the part that I'm like, ah shit, all pissed, what are you doing? What are you laughing at? Kay's laughing at me.
I'm not laughing at you.
She's
I'm laughing next to you.
Go next.
Oh goodness.
I would like for it to be close. It would be fun entertainment. However, Envoy needs to be on this ship. That's the only way. That's the only way. It's the only way. And like, what's crazy to me is, okay, so do you remember how Thieves were playing so fucking poorly?
Here we go,
well, apparently they were doing really well in practice, and then anytime they went to actually play, they would always lose. So it's like, I hope it's not one of those things where it's like, in practice he's doing really well, but then when it comes to the day, he's playing poorly. Like, I don't want that to be the case for him.
Dive back into the fray. Get ready to rock and roll. Last chance in this series to stay alive. Otherwise, another 3-0 on the day.
Yeah, also if you're a Boston
fan,
I
feel the alcohol, if you were asking. You didn't ask, but if you were thought about asking, I answered it.
Goldfish memory is what we're talking about going into the Karachi control, where the stats, at least on the defensive end, fairly comparable records.
Oh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Obviously, offensive, defensive stats going to look different the more you play.
I love you.
Okay, here's my thing. I think it would be fun if we did a drunk. Well, okay. What sucks is that I'm so fucking competitive. Like, I don't want to be competitive. It's like I have two people in me. It's like I have this competitiveness and then one that I just want to have fucking fun. But then the competitive just fucking.
You just gotta find the right game to play drunk where you're not competitive.
Well, it sucks
Bro, even
there's
lethal
no
companies.
There's no game.
Oh my god.
There's no
lethal
fucking
company.
game.
She's like,
I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened to me because I used to just have fucking fun while playing, and then it was
Nobody
like,
has fun playing anymore. Everyone's competitive. Well, Call of Duty anyway.
It sucks because it's ruined every game that I've ever played. Like, it fucking sucks because you can literally see the difference, like, in my voice, in the way that I play, like, in my content. Like, it's so different from, like, how it used to be versus how it is now, and I hate it because it's like, we used to have so much fun, and I didn't care if we won or lose, or at least I didn't show that I cared so much, but it's like, I'm just so competitive now that it shows up every time I play. Like, I'll be fine.
I feel like you should go back to Search and Destroy. I feel like you had more fun on Search and Destroy.
Well, we have been actually recently.
Yeah.
I mean, I know our time difference, so obviously, like, you haven't been around too much, but it's like, I really haven't, like, we haven't played, well, we played the other day, but besides the other day, like, we really haven't played Rebirth in, like, weeks.
He loses the fight, but you're allowing a bit more
because I was like, dude, I just can't have fun with it anymore. Damn, they already took it?
Yeah. I feel like I like Search is a lot more fun to play than Reaper.
Yeah, so that we've been playing that, and like I will say I have been having more fun on that. But it's like it's so weird because it's like the first couple of games I'm like, oh yeah, this is great, we're having fun, like we've been winning, and it's like the second we start losing and it's like to dumb things, I'm like angry.
Yeah.
It's like I hate that. Like, in me, I fucking hate it. I don't want to be that way at all. But it's like, it's the way that I am, and I don't know how to control it anymore. Because it's like, I always knew, obviously, like, I'm competitive. Everybody fucking knows that. Like, it's so clear. It's night and day, you know, like there's no denying it type thing. But it's like, damn, bro, like, I used to be able to control that shit, and now it's I can't. I don't know.
I understand.
I don't know what changed. That's the part that like really irritates me. It's like I can't find the root of when that shit changed.
Is it when you like started playing video games like full time, kind of?
I mean, I think that probably has something to do with it, but I think it's because it's like I was on a competitive grind with Kovacs,
yeah.
And then when he stopped, it was abrupt.
Kind
of, you know. So it's like I now have to come out of the competitiveness that I was getting into gear with.
Well, do you not have that outlet anymore, like that competitive outlet?
No, because I don't have a duo anymore.
Right. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, so it's like I have
you
to
don't have that lane anymore.
Train myself to not be like. I've come to terms because it's like it's the fact that like at the end of the day, I really don't care if like my friends aren't up to like my standard, or if like the viewers aren't up to like my par. You know, like it's like I really like I genuinely don't care if you're good or bad. Like I want to just have fun. But then a part of me comes in and I'm like, oh fuck, we're not winning, and then it like turns everything because it's like.
Well, I think that's like why I like doing just regular multiplayer better than VR, because I feel like I can, if I play okay in multiplayer and we don't win, like I don't give a shit. But if you don't win in VR, then it's like, damn, it's different. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's like that doesn't even like matter to me. Like we don't have to be even playing ranked. Like we can be playing multiplayer. That doesn't even matter if we win or lose. But it still like bothers me. Like
winning and losing doesn't really bother me too much in multiplayer. I just care about how I do.
And that used to not matter to me. Like when you watch, like I like watching my content because it's like to me, obviously, like I'll be biased. Like it's, I think no matter what I put out, like it's good type of thing. And I don't want that to be like egotistical, because like I don't think that I'm the best at the game. I think I'm good, but it's like I don't think I'm the best at the game. Like I think I obviously can improve, but I think that's what like just sucks, because it's like it's like I can't, because I'm not in that competitive like sphere anymore. Like I need to untrain myself to not get upset. And like again, if we're in a tournament, I still act different, like because I know being down or toxic or like anything that's like that, like that matters when you're in a tournament. And like that's why like I haven't placed below 10th place in a tournament, because it's like oh shit, we lost. Okay, well, you know, here's how we can improve for next time. And it's like it doesn't matter that we placed poorly in this match. We have like, you know, 4 other matches, or you know, like 3 other matches. Like I am never like angry, even in a tournament setting, so it really pisses me off. Like I get mad at myself, because it's like, why am I getting so upset? Because it's like, even when I'm in a tournament, I don't act this way. So it's like, why am I acting this way when we're not even in a tournament setting? Like, this is just for multiplayer. You don't get anything out of it. So why are you upset? And then I get upset because I'm upset at that. And then it's like, what? You know? So it's like, it pisses me off so much because it's like, why? How did I get like this? Because, like I said, you can literally see the difference, or at least I can see the difference in the content that I post, because it's like obviously, like, the game is shit, everybody knows that, but it's like, I complain so much, because like, you can see it every day, because it's just so bad.
Yeah.
And it's like, God, why am I complaining every day? And then I'm upset because I'm complaining. And it's like, I don't want to complain, but it's just so bad. And if people aren't new here, then they'll be like, oh yeah, you just got shit on. It's like, bro, I'm on like 43 ping. Of course I'm gonna get shit on. I don't have good ping. And it's like, I don't know, it's like all this stupid shit, and it's like, why?
And accuracy gonna fall as well,
KLB.
and finally the round collapses. Felt like Boston just wanted to get some extra kills before they actually win the round and maybe go
I want to
for
get better. I want to be able to drop 20 kills in Warzone and get better at multiplayer. See, it's like, that's like the crazy part, because it's like, I want to try and be that outlet to help you get better.
And then he just goes and stands on B.
At the same time, like, how can I help you get better? Because at the same, like, it's like, there's multiple, like, ways to get better, because it's like, one, you're on console, so at that point you're already at a disadvantage, not because it's like, oh yeah, you're not like a good player. Like, I'm telling you, like, I started on the PlayStation 4 and all my friends, pretty much at least, were already on PC, so it's like, nowadays you guys get the FOV slider, but we used to not get the FOV slider, because there would be times where, like, so at the time my duo was Big Lou, so on Warzone, he'd be like, oh yeah, to your left, and like, I don't see them because I don't have that FOV like he does. So it's like, I got on the PC and I instantly, well, it wasn't like I was terrible on the console, I just wasn't at my potential, I guess I could say. So I think what, like, I have trouble of letting go is the fact that, like, I'm at the potential that we could be really good, and like Ko and I, we were, like, the very first tournament that we were in was Rising Stars of Warzone, and we placed 6th. That's never, we have never played in a tournament before that. And mind you, at the time, Rising Stars of Warzone, it had Destroy, it had Huskers, it had Aiden, like, it had all of the good players that, it's like, why are you guys in Rising Stars of Warzone? You guys are already the stars of Warzone. So it's like, we had all these players, and like, somebody that we lost to, that we were like competing with, we were literally in first and second the entire time until that last game, and that last game put us in 6th. So it was so crazy, because y'all know how bad my anxiety is. I'm literally on meds, right? I literally put stuff on my hands because my hands sweat so bad. It's like, it's crazy, because it's like, we were at our full potential, and it's like, he just stopped, which he had good reason to. I'm not like saying that, oh yeah, he stopped and that ruined everything. No, it just sucks because we were getting to our potential, and then all of a sudden, I mean, in a way I guess I'm kind of saying that, but at the same time I'm not, because I understand his reasoning, and I'm not too upset. It just sucks because we were on such a high, because we were doing so well in wagers and tournaments, and then all of a sudden we did just have to stop. So it did suck. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, like he stopped and it kind of sucked. No, like, I'm saying, like, I don't know how to say it without, like, I don't know how
it's
to
just unfortunate. Yeah.
But I'm telling you, like, if we, like, we would probably be above
We're in.
The like.
Find them, Lins.
We would be way above average. We would be up there. Like the reason that I know DJ is because we were like, hey, we're dying to this team. It was DJ Moss's team. Like I was on Kovex's team, so it's like the photo that I have on Twitter. If you like go back in my media and stuff. 3-0 by the way. It's like we were on Kovex's team. We eventually got friends with DJ because he was friends with Kovex, and it's like we were like everything was going really well, and then all of a sudden like because Kovex opened a lot of doors for me, and I've told him that, and like we've always taught, we were always very open with one another, and so like when he left, it was like it shut a lot of doors for me, which was like really like hard because it was like us together, we were like, well, what felt like undefeated, especially like with the wagers, because again, like Caldera came out, like he stopped in Caldera ages, you know, so it was like I was doing really well in Caldera, and then all of a sudden like it was I remember too, and I knew that this was going to be the downfall. Once it was in like January, December time, because I stopped playing for a little bit because a bunch of family came, so but I was doing really well in Caldera. That break came and we came back, and the game just felt awful. That was like the first time that I was like, holy fuck, I can't catch like a grip for this game, and it wasn't like anything. That's when my complaining first started, because it was just I don't know, there was a lot of problems with the game. I think everybody really had issues with the game. There was fucking invisible people at that time. Do y'all remember that? There was literally invisible, and I remember what it looks like. I don't remember the name. But there was an operator that would literally go invisible at like a certain like range and shit, and I was like, oh my god. And like even back then, Ko was like, I can't play. Like Ko wasn't playing well, and not saying that at that point then I started playing not well. Like it was just, I don't know what the fuck happened. It's like ever since then I was just bitter, because the game, like I can only do so much on my end, but then the rest is literally on COD. And I think that was what was really pissing me off, because it's like I felt like I couldn't do it on my end. Like there was nothing on my end that I felt like I could fix, type of thing.
Boston Breach gonna thrive in it. Get that sort of lifeline, and now we go to a Vista.
By the way, KOB, the only thing that you could really fix with that, and it kind of takes some time. I think one, you should start shooting bots. As stupid as that probably sounds, but if you are playing and you feel like you just stand still, if you just walk back and forth like this, like literally going right, left, right, left, right, left, like that will help you.
Presence, especially so towards the middle of the map, you will get punished on this.
I thought about doing like videos that's like, oh yeah, here like how-to videos, because when I used to be on orgs, like amateur orgs, it felt like a lot of them came to me for help for like streams and like what should I post, how do I do this, what camera do you use, like stuff like that. Like I feel like I helped a lot with that. And then on top of that, it was like, hey, you're on the team, so it's like then you have to like compete and like, you know, shit like that. So it's like kind of felt like I was doing everything type of thing. So it's like maybe I should go back to that. Like maybe people need help doing like streaming stuff, or like like hey, how can one rotational aim assist is crazy, because it's like you can literally see when I lose it, because my shit goes like this. So it's like, you know,
slobber knocker, boys and girls. Here we go. Word to Jim Ross. Nades are up. It's Priester with a first.
Yeah, that's a good opening break off the nades. Extra kills coming your way, and you take advantage of getting these spawns. Boston, hey, deliver out. Now you set up the crossfire, but At least you draw out the fire. Nice little slide
I can
there
see
in that moment.
what you're saying,
Rocker.
KOB.
Just like that, they strike back. I mean, middle of the map, Priest has had this on lock, but just pulling your way through the steps.
I have to pee again already.
Break goes. Rocker happy to make the best of that
I swear I was just yapping for about like a half an hour. Felt like.
You're so hot when you talk like that, though.
Just doing it with the pistol, can't win the gunfight.
I don't know what the fuck I said. I'm pretty drunk.
Easily for Minnesota.
He knows at that moment as well. He's
I want to get better, but I want to start streaming again. But it's hard to get followers when you suck at the game. Well, that's the thing. It's like you don't even have to be good at the game, and like that's what like I always try to like tell myself, because it's like you're not like the reality is you're probably not going to be the best. So what can differentiate you from the rest, right? And I feel like I struggle with that a lot. But it's like I know how to do stuff, and even though I'm not the best, I still think I'm really good. And so it's like, okay, how can I be different, right? So it's like, I feel like when we're together, we're all pretty funny, and it's like we all do like stupid shit, and like that, like you don't have to be good to be a streamer. You don't have to be good to get followers. And like that for me was a really big and thick fucking pill to swallow, because I can. I guess I'll just say it. Might as well. Well, it's like there would be videos that some people post, and it's not good. Like to me, I would be like, that's not fucking good. But a lot of people will see that and be like, oh my god, like that's really good. And I'm like, what? Like that to me is not good. But that doesn't matter. Apparently. Because there would be shit that I'm watching and I'm like, how are people watching this? How do people like this? But like, it doesn't matter. You drop 41 in Warzone, you are really good.
They just run at it and fly. Boston do the exact same thing, and overwhelming pressure right now on Vista.
It's like,
a situation for Beans where these are easy kills.
if you think of like Valkyrie or like Fuslie,
yeah, we saw that dead. We saw
that group. Sorry, I have the hiccups.
8 points down climbing. Boston breached.
I muted myself. They're not like super good at any game. They're just entertaining. That's what matters. It's if you're entertaining. And so it's like the minute I saw a difference in my viewership is when I started like complaining a lot. And it's like I know that I complain a lot. I just can't stop it.
Difficult spot to be in. Again, as Beans
41 without a VPN, you are good. I don't know the VPN, you are correct. And I don't know, it's like you can say that that's luck, or I don't know. Like,
making it look easy. A lot of pressure on Priest towards the hill.
I don't know how to explain it.
On the cross, and the support is gonna pan off, and that is the presence of those backside
Boston is looking very, very good right now.
Get the cruise, but you still effectively get this full 60 on the time. Rocker, though, don't want to give these final 20 seconds away. They're taking a route just to take them down, but that's going to be just for the final 12.
It's like
down by about what, maybe 60 seconds going into this new
you have to like try and find something that
Boston, though,
like you just have to be entertaining to watch.
Well,
it's like I can acknowledge that I complain a lot. I really wish I didn't, and I really try to be like aware of how much I complain, and but like then it doesn't matter, because I'm like, oh my god, like I know I'm complaining, but it's like, how can I not complain about this type of thing?
It's going to change in a moment potentially, as Minnesota Rocker have been reborn.
So it's like I try to find a difference in being good and then trying to be entertaining, and like sometimes it's like I'll be good for like a game or two, and then like my competitiveness will take over, and then I start complaining because I'm like, how the fuck did I lose this fight? I had first shots, I had good shots. I will literally shoot chest and up, but it doesn't matter because the dude that's shooting my toes will end up winning. So it's like, how can I not complain about that? So it's like I have trouble, and I'm very aware that I do it, and I try to not do it, but I do it anyways. That's the problem I'm having.
To maybe sort of the Minnesota special, you get a look at how difficult that.
So it's like, okay, I need to. Oh.
I mean, if they keep flooding into accuracy, I was gonna say that's gonna be a bad time. So I'm watching the Boston routes right now.
I try to mix like I went like this with my drink, and I did it a little too hard, and it fucking spilled a little bit.
And this is just impossible. Just
I appreciate you saying that, Kobe. I really do.
The rest of his teammates, Minnesota Rocker.
Because
they're making this P1 hill look easy right now to
we
hold.
were
It's been
in
a near perfect 30 seconds so far.
We all complain on COD sucks, yeah. But as a streamer, you gotta try to not do it.
You have not been able to get a kill or break into this point for some time.
And I know that probably sounds stupid because it's like I just feel like everybody does this to COD, you know? Like they jack them motherfuckers off. So it's like I will always be like, hey, I'm gonna be real and be like, this is what's wrong with COD. This is what needs to change with COD. But at the same time, it's like
they're trying to shoot the main AR.
I don't know. Like I try to be open in that way because there's a lot of people that will not be open like that. Because they want like, you know, like a promo code or like, you know, a content creator code, you know, like some shit like that. But it's like how are we doing that when like there's problems and issues within this game and nothing's gonna change if we're always like this all the damn time?
You have lost your momentum. Can they steal it back? Let's find out how they sound with a quick listen in.
Alright, I'll listen in. I have been paying attention, I'm just talking over it. So I'm sorry, but... Damn, Rocker came back. It was like 1 something to 40, and now it's 138 to 161. That's how you know it's beans. He goes, dope. He screams it, dope.
Looking for one, bro. Yeah, I think he's might be low, bro, or something. I spawn out, bro. He's in the back. Have your back cross. I'm trying to play this guy, bro. No, have your cross. He fell off the map. We're looking for shit. Number one. He's zig. Nice. Spawning on you, yes. Hold it back. Yo, they could be one, okay? I have low R, okay? Mid on me, one shot. There's 2 minutes. We need to play tight. Yeah, I'm low. There's 2 minutes. I don't see anything low.
Oh my god, he said there's 2 mid and the whole team is fucking mid.
One more here. The blitz weak. Close up. There's 2 guys. One more. They're both there.
Okay, nice. I really hope Boston wins this. I don't know, but yeah, at the end of the day, I've been trying to not complain about COD. I've been trying to not care too much, but it's like hard when I have like the competitive edge on the game, and it doesn't really matter because there's so many issues within the game that it's hard to not. So it's like I want to do other things besides COD. So it's like we've been playing Valorant, and it's like, well, fuck, now I have to play this game again that it's mouse and key. It's mouse and key, so it's like I already have to play different. Because I'm going from a controller to mouse and key. But then I'm like, well, I would really like to do like more like in real life shit. So it's like I want to go camping, and then it's like, you know, we have certain things that we should do while camping. It's like, okay, make a fire without like flint or like a lighter, you know, like shit like that. It's like make a meal without, you know, make a meal with like your surroundings. I'd probably fucking die, but I think it would be more fun to do like shit like that than like, okay, like here's COD, here's a loadout you can use, and it's like everybody's doing that.
Oh my
God, it's like people don't appreciate if somebody's good at the game anymore. It's like something will go more viral for like a class that you use other than something like oh yeah, here's this like nasty 3-piece, or like here's like an ace, or you know, like that doesn't matter anymore. And like it pisses me off because it's like, to me, you know, you can get 2 kills, but if it's not entertaining, then why did this go viral? Like, why does this have more views than how I got, like, how I killed the whole team when you only killed 2, but I killed the whole team and yours goes viral and mine doesn't? That's like what I struggle with. And it literally makes me want to not even stream anymore.
Play for kills. This should be their wheelhouse.
Great news though, your boy's got streaks and beans, no dead. He dead. Reester, not dead. Still alive for a Mo. Big one from Standy. What a 2. This is not over yet, folks. Rocker are
Standy is still 23 and 30. Most deaths in the game.
Is about to take a big hit.
And that is an open room.
But yeah, that's what I struggle with.
At least accuracy
so it sucks because it's like I try to be more entertaining and less complaining, but it doesn't work because COD is the way COD is.
And this might just be the game.
Okay, 4 more seconds. 2, 1.
Quick contest, not enough.
Oh my God.
We might just see another.
Yeah, P2 though.
Oh my God, bro.
Open hill, and obviously Minnesota gonna have to flood or fight for the old time. Penn is out here making plays. Put the pressure on P1, and look who's standing anew. Right now it's Beans, just gets a hold of him. He's able to pick up 2 kills, playing his life in Beans.
Oh my God! We win because of Beans.
Beans in the meantime literally gets
Beans
the squad
dies.
wipe and wins you the game.
Oh my God, the
Pentagram or oh my God.
Hold it down.
Now Gunless is the only one left.
On the point. Accuracy cut down.
We won.
Gets it,
Oh my God. There was 2 Boston on point, so I was like, one needs to push out, but one died to a nade or some shit.
Like a free cam
That was
version
insane.
of Beans literally wiping the entire team.
All right,
one by
reverse
one.
sweep.
And it still took an extra 10 seconds
Potential.
to win the game. Dude, the past 2 days
Potential.
have been chaos. Nothing makes sense, but for Beans, that map does. I lost track. I don't know if he broke the kill record or not, but he quite literally, for like the final 3 or 4 hills, did straight up throw a Vista masterclass performance into the mix. We're talking about the most important hills and the most important times, and he is literally spinning 180s. Collecting these kills.
So I don't know. I try to have more fun with the games, but it's it doesn't work anymore. I even took how long? I feel like I took like 2 weeks off or some shit, and I came back and it was right to it.
I don't believe it.
Oh yeah, 37. That's a lot of kills.
On the mini map that you had Beans killed the entire team 1 by 1, and his team was still late to rotation.
It was sort of like a big square up. Like he just got in the corner and he picked up a rival 9, I think, and just started.
I don't know what to eat for dinner. What's everybody eating for dinner?
Rocker made though. That P1 to P2 was so good. It was so solid.
You know, I'll feel bad if you come here with Grayson because Burger King is not close.
So sorely needed it. But man,
McDonald's is.
Series this has been.
Chick-fil-A is.
Halfway through.
Okay. Literally everything else is, but.
And how wrong was I? 6-star.
When I'm down here, I don't even eat Burger King because it's not close.
I'd be amazed. I'd be genuinely
You're having way more fun on
S&D.
I do too because it's toxic, but it's like in a fun way.
Its own beast. We're gonna go to a break.
If that makes sense.
We're not gonna do any more listenings, but
like I said, I'll post a video on Patreon eventually.
Fantastic series ahead of us. We've got
that is more the extended version of one of the videos that's coming out because Kane and I played like gunfight, and that last match was pretty fun, and then Banjo joined us, so we stopped playing gunfight. But like, it's fun when it's like toxic, and then it's like it's fun when like they get so confused when we get all sexual, and they're like, wait a second, what? Like, it's so fun when that shit happens. I have to pee, so Kay and Tig, you can entertain stream for a second.
I'm eating. Tick, the floor is yours.
Watching stuff.
You're on your own chat.
Yep. Entertain yourselves.
am back.
We didn't entertain stream.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
not at all.
As I said, I'm eating. The floor is yours. But he said, I'm watching stuff.
Okay, well that's great. Toxic when we have a full team. Yeah, that was fun. That will be a video. Let me see what. What was I gonna say? I forget. By the way, I literally had 2 drinks, and obviously you can tell because I yap. So when we're on the cruise, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm either gonna be okay. Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. Just know content will be flowing.
If you told me that we were going to be going to a game the first 2 maps in the series,
just don't ask me what kind of content
because this has been one hell of a turnaround. And I must admit, Chance,
there will be things flowing.
Give me a cake.
That's funny. It's going to be a 6-star.
I know. I'm excited for that video to come out. I need Kay to make some some thumbnails for me. I don't know how, but
well, I need a better.
I know for Boston, it wasn't just the
your
fact
video.
That they got 6-0.
I know, and that sucks because it's like I don't know how to give it to you without.
It was the exact.
Can you upload it to your Google Drive?
Time and like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it is
no,
broken,
it's just on
do fix it. Do something
YouTube
different.
because it's already at like even this stream.
I gotta say though,
like it's already at a lesser quality. If I do that, it'll be even less than that.
In the conversation, like whatever he did.
So it's like
literally squad wide Minnesota rocker in like a 5-second span.
Basically stood still while
doing it. So
I think it'll be funny because it's like I think the way we are in person, like not just me and Cam, but I'm talking about like the whole friend group. Like we are very fucking funny. Like I have like when I first met Josh in real life, like we were at dinner and I sincerely could not fucking breathe just because of how wild that kid is. And it's like, it felt good to be around that because it felt like I haven't laughed like that in a while. And then it's like we were all together and it was like, it was a good time even though I was sick, but it's like, it was a good fucking time. And it's like, I wish we recorded more. I wish I wasn't so fucking, like that's my problem when I make IRL content. It's like, I'm already so like, I hate me. So it's like, I didn't record much because it's like, I hate being in the picture.
It is sort of justification. You want the vibes.
But it was so funny, and it's like when I make the video, once I get that little piece that I talked about earlier, to get my SD card for my camera to my laptop, like I'm probably gonna have to do either voiceovers or like I'm sitting here talking to the camera type thing because it's like I need to piece together everything because like we barely recorded, but when we did, it was a good time. But it was like I need to make sure this story comes together.
Bro, I have a 9-minute video on my phone.
Oh yeah, and then I don't even have the content that Kay recorded. I need that.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Here we go, Boston.
It's a mess, but it's like, it sucks because I feel like we have the potential to be fucking great, but it's like getting there and having people realize that it's great is the issue.
Did it really happen? Like, it was
gotta execute it.
Everything was going so
you just have to execute it. It's like, I used to be really into editing and everything, but it's like, I don't even want to edit anymore. It's like, I want to make the content and someone else edit it, because it's like, I know there's other great editors out there that that can make this video go from like pretty good to like fucking fantastic.
Like we could send all our content to someone, they can make our video. We should see how much that costs.
Probably a lot. Probably more than what we make.
Accuracy though, I mean, not a
Happy birthday.
checked out.
Happy birthday.
Do they really need to zoom in on
That could be
Beans'
your
face like
birthday.
that?
I think Beans is just that close.
Like, dude, can't even fit your whole head in the screen. Back up a bit.
Beans are top 3, baby. Let's go.
But again, it's not just the CDL points.
I mean, again, they're all tied for top 6, but technically top 3 because it's 2-0.
Because it's a
You know,
brand new
2-1.
roster. Like it's the type of thing
But
where it can
we're
just
top
collapse
3.
your team if you fall this early on. And frankly, at this point, maybe even more so for Minnesota, just for the fact that they would fall
But
to
I think the
0-3
content,
in a
like,
reverse sweep is
I
just,
think
like, that's just
what in
devastating.
the moment when we're recording, like we did the Estes method, right? And it wasn't as creepy as when I went to rewatch it because there was a lot that made sense when I'm sitting here and watching it than when like when we were there in the moment. And it's like it's a live and learn type of thing. So it's like I would love to go to like the Stanley Hotel when I visit like K-Next or some shit, and like we go there and we do the Estes method again, and it's like maybe I buy like other like forms of ghost hunting shit. I don't know. I think the Estes method is like the best way to do it, but that's just my opinion. But it's like what I saw versus when we were there. Like when we were there, it was like, oh, we're not getting shit. But then it's like when I watched it, and I'm trying to remember. Again, obviously I'm clearly fucking drunk right now, but it's like we were like, hey, I was under, and Kay said, show us like a sign. I'm not doing like verbatim because it's like obviously I'm trying to remember. It's not very good right now, but it's like Kay was like, show us a sign, knock something over. You literally said knock something over. I remember when we were all in the bathroom and Josh's Josh brought, okay, so where we were was the Occidental Hotel. We got into the most haunted room. I was using the bathroom, and I heard somebody, here's what I will say. I literally heard somebody, and I thought it was Jack, walk, because mind you, let me mute the stream, because I need you to understand that hotel, you walked, and the floors, it creak, 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 creak. There was no, if you took your socks, I mean not socks off, if you took your shoes off and you were in your socks and you're walking, everything fucking creaked because it's an old hotel. What the fuck? Rocker just won? I didn't even notice that. Well, that sucks. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, I was using the bathroom and I heard feet coming towards me and I said, Jack? Jack? I literally called his name 3 fucking times, and like, I know I'm drunk, but I'm telling you, this is how it went. 3 times I called his name. After the 3rd time, Josh walks to the door and said, M? I said, yeah, were one of you right by the fucking door? And he's like, no, we're all in the other room, because where we were, what was it called? I forget the room name, but it was 2 separate rooms. Me and Kay stayed in a bed, and then it had a doorway, and it led to 2 other beds. So Josh and Jack slept in that, and then the bathroom was connected to their room. So it was 2 rooms, and then the bathroom connected to that, right? So again, they were all in our room doing some hood rat
I literally
shit.
have videos of when we were over there and when you were in the bathroom, like calling for us.
Yeah, well, mind you,
we were dying laughing.
I had stomach issues literally that whole fucking night. They were drinking and other shit. So, anyways, so I was basically alone, a whole ass room alone from them, and they literally Like, no one was by me, but Josh heard me. Oh. Okay, so I was really confused because I thought something just happened, but we didn't even get to search yet. Okay, so we're good. That confused me when it showed that Rocker won the search. I was like, holy fuck, I'm that drunk I missed the whole fucking match. Okay, sorry. Anyways.
I gotta go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
So basically, what happened was, again, Josh came to the door and he was like, Em? And I was like, were one of you right by the door? Like, I was calling for Jack. And then he was like, no, I heard you calling for Jack. And I came over here, but nobody was by the door. And I was like, dude, I heard somebody by the fucking door. And so, like, I don't remember if that was before or after the Estes method, but that is what happened, right? So that happened, yeah. And then at one point, I don't know if that was before the whole night or whatever, but I remember all of us being in the bathroom, and where their room is, they have bed frames. So, no, see, we're just getting to the search. Yeah, I guess that was like maybe when they last had a match together. I'm not sure. Because that really confused me. But, yeah, so, dude, the whole night kind of freaked me out because, we were all in the bathroom. Kay just walked away, so I don't remember if it was before or after the Estes method. But they had a bed frame, and it was a thick, like, bottom frame that came, like, at your foot of the bed, and it was like this, right? And, Josh put his toiletry bag on it, and it was on there the whole night, because, like, we got there, we went to the saloon that was in the bottom half, and then we went back up top, drank some, went back down. Like, we were kind of, like, everywhere. But his toiletry bag was there from the start. And at one point, we were all in the bathroom, and his toiletry bag fell. And we were like, what the fuck? Why did that just fall? Because it wasn't like it was, like, hanging on by a thread. It wasn't like anybody, no one was near it. And I am very, like, I will be truthful from what I find because I think that matters, right? Because that's just, I don't know, I feel like I need to be genuine when I do this shit like that. I need to be genuine because if not, then it's like, what's the fucking point? Like, I don't care for liars. Dude. So that fell off, and I was like, why the fuck? And it wasn't on film. It was, I don't know, like, again, I don't remember why we were all in the bathroom, because in the bathroom, and I should have fucking filmed it, and I should have done more, like, when I'm thinking about it, because it's like that bathroom basically had, like, two parts to it. There was, like, when you open the door, you couldn't even open the door all the way, because it hit the step that led to the sink, to the tub, and to the toilet. But on this side, on the left side, or on the right side, sorry, there was like a vanity. Would you call that a vanity? Or
yeah,
so it was like, it was a chair next to, like, basically like a drawer, and it had a mirror, you know, whatever. That's like a vanity. So, dude, it was like we were all in there, and that shit fell. And then after that is when I heard the person came to the door, stopped. I heard it walk away, and then Josh literally came to the door, and he was like, no one was in here. And I was like, what the fuck? And then at night, we all got, well, I wouldn't say we all got sick. I know I got sick, Kay got sick, but,
I was for a different reason.
She had too much Pink Whitney. Mine was more, I don't even fucking know.
On the absolute perfect.
But basically, Josh had the same thing happen to him. He said, I used the bathroom in the middle of the night. Obviously, we were all sleeping. I didn't feel well, and, like, no one stayed up because we were going to do the Estes method at 3 a.m. No one was fucking up. We were all fucking sleeping. They drank and they did shit too much that made them fall asleep. but Josh said, like, yo, I went to the bathroom and the same shit happened to me. He heard somebody walk to the door and walk away. And I think, like, I don't know, the ghost there, her name is Emily, and so, like, we were trying to reach her via S's method. It didn't fully work, but when we were there, I'm telling you, when you rewatch it, shit happened more than we thought. And it's like, I really want to make this fucking video, but I have to wait for that fucking piece to come in. So it's like, I don't know, it sucks because it's like, I don't know. It was fun. I'd rather make content like that than this content.
It goes for like the
is what I'm trying to get to. I think, I don't know why I even brought that shit up.
Gunless inside of the water. Could not deliver with the big play, and that's a big moment for Boston too, because that was a forced.
I don't remember why you brought it up either.
It's really just about those sort of entry kills, setting
I think we were talking about. Oh, you started off saying like how our group of friends is fun, like in real life, and that's how you got on that.
See people when they're in the water.
Yeah.
And then you're talking about needing a voiceover maybe for.
It would be. Like, I think it would be more entertaining to watch us IRL than how you watch us via gaming. Is what I'm trying to get to, because it's like, we're all fucking funny. I think that's what I take pride in most when I'm with my friends, because it's like, I might not have a lot of friends, but the friends I do have are fucking funny. And that's what I treasure most.
Working the flank. Problem is to watch the flank. Well, easy to watch for a few different angles. Accuracy.
I'll be right back, babe.
Well, able to gun
like, imagine me, Jack, Josh, Kay, like maybe Robert. I know probably a lot of you don't know who Robert is, but it's like, imagine all of us trying to camp without like making you a fire from a lighter or flint or some shit like that. Hey, Boston.
Not even necessarily too much of a ridiculous position to be in, but he just runs
I want
straight
a
up
country house, but it's expensive.
And catches out accuracy.
I would like to witness what Sam and Colby did IRL.
Yeah, and that's just a really
with the feet knocking, or the feet knocking, the knocking around the feet.
Like try to play off the time, but
a lot of people discredit them.
Also noticed that he has
the Satori and whatever his name is method.
On brand.
I would love to experience that for myself, other than watching a video.
Back over towards the A side of the map we go.
Sam and Colby were talking about how they felt it in the walls and all around. And a lot of people are like, oh yeah, that's not a thing because, you know, the dude's doing it with his feet, but it's like, how is he cracking a knuckle with his feet, but at the same time, they're feeling it around and like all the walls, and it's like they come in and walk out, and it's like, how can you experience that if he's just cracking a knuckle?
They're going to be playing for the trades.
So,
hitting through the flank.
I would love to experience that on my own as well. That would be fun.
Checked everything though. Good work, Boston. You don't have a lot of time, but they're doing this very quickly. Not as careless. Gunless spots him out. Plenty of damage. Gets away with his life as well. Oh, he walks. Wow. Big P brought down.
Okay, 2v2.
2v2. And 15 seconds to get it going. Priester breaks the glass. It's a juke.
How did you not hear that?
Full standing though. Trades, wins. Nice job.
They lose
Rocker.
that because of whoever was the second last alive.
Was thrown instantly at Minnesota there. And they held their nerve.
Yeah, and that is I mean, there's a few different things that happened in that round.
Whoever died before Beans is the reason that they lost, because you could literally hear the gun.
For free. And then Boston spent maybe the next 15 seconds deciding what they want to do, and you waste too much time, and obviously you don't have enough to work with towards the end. But
I'm excited for Toronto and Atlanta.
Still might be able to run
FAZE
it down
versus Ultra
in time. So
after this,
Gunless has had a few decent moments so far in this series. Add another one to the pile, and
God, I really just been yapping for fucking 3 hours. God damn.
As well, but
I love when you yap.
Boston slowing things down, different angles.
Just get a little alcohol in me, and I just don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Running it down.
Oh, well.
That's a nice
2v4.
Gunless.
Alright, 1v3.
Priester now in the 1v3. That's a technical 1v4, but it's not going to amount to too much. But P-Dog is actually moving quite well across the map here. He's cut his way through mid. He's run a small circle around Rocker. He might be able to catch at least one more player here.
Okay, he saw one cross.
Oh my goodness. Accuracy, do you check this? Oh my goodness. The bomb site's been vacated. Priester has the bomb in his hand. This is interesting.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a tough angle to cross from. Well, Lynn's actually gonna go for the chow. Well, number one, didn't heal up in time by the looks of it.
I'm just a yapping star.
Nearly made the play. I mean, the read was right. Everything did perfect. Trigger discipline.
I probably shouldn't
point,
drink another.
Sandy just gives him the hands and.
It'd be fun.
I mean, that's what a 3-bullet kill. So I mean, the headshot multiplier coming to effect, but I don't think Priesta quite had enough time to fully heal.
You could like move to our channel, you know what I mean?
That is the same sort of stagnant setup they had on the offensive round, but this time Rocker again just
it'd be better if you're here in real life.
Overwhelming pressure,
but you're not.
Yeah, I know.
Defense, but now from Rocker.
Oh, I know.
Back on the attack, and they have been sticking with this B site at least at the start of these rounds.
Straight to B.
3-3.
A few members of Breach will be here to contest this in a moment. They're not going to see anything go down.
Stanley gets the first blood on Priesta.
That's
That's
might be in for a bit of trouble. The first blood from Stanley helps, but here we go. Oh, the timing. No, it doesn't.
S&D drinking, that would be fire.
Engagement.
Is this the last like
Boston,
matchup?
right through it.
Oh.
Well, flanks on flanks.
Ultra versus FaZe
these guys. So right now, this is the time.
Well, you'll see it.
Bomb down. Couple trains coming through.
They've been having a lot of lag.
Last man to the
like when they switch.
Now you just get to pick corners. There's kill
It's a
number
bunch of
one.
fucking lag. It pisses me off.
Have to finesse, try to find some way to take these next two players down.
He's also got to not let them defuse. They could be on it right now.
Beans, no way.
Are we going to dive into the pool? Pentagram, you got 15 seconds to make a decision. Here comes the pistols. No, standing at your firearm out, son. Oh my god, what are we watching? Pentagram wins it. Not this time, though, mate. He won't be able to get to the bomb.
Get away from it, you idiot.
He wades out into a round.
I hate dumb players. That just pissed me off.
Okay. I mean, hey, a 1v3 is a fantastic thing. I would be hard-pressed to say that's a top 5 play, but as far as the map goes, Standy does play that absolutely perfectly.
That alone makes me want Boston to lose.
But just getting into the water turns out to be a great decision because, I mean, I guess you're just wearing too much gear. It takes a little bit too long to swim, and he buys him enough time. That's okay. That's the type of play, by the way, that if I was Boston, I would never let the bomb get planted on B again because I just don't want to deal with that.
I don't want to deal with it. Or you have to save a nade to take care of the player behind that sort of, centerpiece in the pool. So difficult. Also, what a pain in the ass to water that thing as well. The poor groundskeepers of this hotel. Well, probably for another day.
But yeah, I watched that fucking content back, bro, and it's actually way creepy.
The Rocket players above them, they've taken control of the bomb
I was
site,
pretty
but
drunk
when
when
get into the bomb site without a pound of flesh. Just a minute to play.
So like.
Okay, well that's another thing. It's like some people were. I'm not gonna name names.
He got it.
I was taking it very seriously, even though I was
drunk. Yeah, no, you did great. It's like some people were high, some people were drunk, some people were both.
Some people were both, aka all of us.
And not me.
Not you.
I felt
Jack is a bad influence.
Jack is a very bad influence.
Like what in the world?
What I will say.
He's a Lenny.
And then they set up for the kills. Snoopy doing one hell of a job. Picks up 3 in that round.
Yeah, that was a very powerful 3. The first one was good enough. The second, great.
You're saying it was creepy.
It was as well pushing those players out by lounge. Perfect awareness from Boston.
I don't know
attack. They didn't necessarily have to plant the bomb. They just knew where everyone from Rocker was.
That was a lot of the content. Is the whole coughing and
4-4.
I feel like I just shouldn't put that in.
Yeah.
On YouTube, I wouldn't. On Patreon, maybe. But it would definitely be something because it.
Absolutely no hope in that fight.
It's just funny seeing how like Jack pretty much sat there. You did most of the questioning because again I was mostly under. When I wasn't under, I was like I don't know what you've asked. So like for me it was like I don't know what was asked. So I don't know if I should ask again or ask something different. But I don't know how to ask something different because
he might just shoot past. Yeah, he's
but,
gonna be able to get into this.
Yeah, I think for me to actually make a coherent video is if I did a voiceover
the numbers.
or
closing in on the site. Only one angle of attack now to worry about. Priester cut down. Stanley was in a
Yeah,
sweat
I don't
corner.
remember what the fuck
Beans
Josh was doing, and then Jack was just sitting on the bed, like,
Well,
being weird.
Josh was recording.
Yeah, and accuracy.
Oh, yeah, he was. Oh, yeah, because he was getting all
Doesn't get the kill on
in your face.
but he just basically buys his team an extra.
That's what I remember. I was like, I remember Josh, like,
being comfortable to worry
getting
about
in your
everything
face,
else
but
on the
why
map,
was he
and
doing that?
His teammates just win the gunfights.
So I forgot he got the camera.
Accuracy did time out the flank pretty perfectly to chase the 2 players on Boston, so certainly a mistake.
It was definitely weird because
Minnesota.
I kept hearing like
old
timey music.
Boston again. They've had
Yeah.
a bit of
So
success on the
anytime
offensive ends.
we
Mix
referred
things
to
up just a little
Emily,
bit. Need a deep cut
only
here and
old
straight
time
towards the
music
base
and
like they
like.
go.
For me, I
Almost has
don't
the help
remember
from
if
the
you
middle of
heard
the map,
piano,
Boston
but
right now, they
Yeah.
I heard like
rolling
horror
around this
music
ace
piano
side, but
playing.
being patient. Maybe
And
waiting
like
for
there
the
was
kills on the
times
flank
where it
as
was
Priester
like
is
something
playing
that
the
was like
absolute
really
depths
deep
of this
and
map.
scary would like come through it. Like maybe only like 2 or 3 times I did it in.
Yeah.
But it's like you could hear it because again, I would make that shit loud as fuck.
Now they are out and about, loose, able
We'd
to go
put
wherever
on the
they want. They're back over
headphones
towards A with a
so you
quick
could
pump.
hear
Gunless
it
has got
go
tremendous bad timing on Snoopy.
Yeah.
Accuracy.
Because I was going through the
1v4.
channels of the
round
spirit
11
box.
happened, and that is that. Breach.
And
the final chance in this series as we go to a
oh yeah.
last ditch attempt. Complete the reverse sweep.
It was something.
As Rocker are in
It
dire
was-
straits.
It was something.
It was something.
All right, Miles.
11-7 Snoopy is.
Round 11. Who you got? Who you picking?
I don't know. Well, who's attacking?
Yeah, I don't know who the hell is gonna win this.
Boston, by the way, great play call in that round. Just to do something together, bang out through you, try to find that extra kill. And I mean, Boston, anytime they're grouped together, things will be going a little bit better for the squad. Rocker on the attack.
Oh, they may have been blessed. Blessed be the kills they've picked up.
Snoopy's the kill leader.
Rocker, forward you go. You've got trophies to work with
Next
as well. Here comes
after
your
it's
Snoopy.
Slins.
The middle map
So.
full of Boston players. What a nade from Stanley. Connects. Going to slow them down. Is it going to force anyone to move?
Well, right now, Rocker, it's the same thing. I think they might be waiting for accuracy to try to clear out some information.
Oh, it bounces off.
There goes the smoke.
It bounced off of his teammates. Oh, so it's a trouble. Lins, though, outside of the smoke plate. Massive damage enough for the kill. Stanley has got to get in there right now and pick up at least 1 or 2, and he might be able to do it. There's the first, the second. Stanley, gonna get another. Beans on the approach.
Oh,
Lovely tags. It was a 2 pump. It's still good. Priester now, last man up. 1v2.
Oh
Still
god.
alive. Sends it. Damage. Wrong place.
R.I.P. to
Wrong
Boston.
time. Rocker, by the skin of their teeth, survived the round 11.
Yikes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Josh sent me a couple videos. Oh wait, you have him on Snap?
By accuracy, it was a snap, but what a series that was.
That's crazy.
A little bit of shade thrown there at the end. Unfortunate that Gunless doesn't have the player cam turned on, because I could only imagine. But that was, I mean, perhaps one of the craziest series we've had
think
this
about what I
entire
should
year.
eat.
What?
In
He'll be
terms of,
friends with Josh on Snap?
unpredictability. Rocker just looks like twice the team that Boston was on the first 2 maps, and then Boston just simply found their form on Karachi.
Didn't even matter that Snoopy was the kill leader.
This time they get the 3-0 with the new squad. Things looking good. They were slamming on Vista. I mean, Beans quite literally with one of the better individual performances we have had this year. All just the setup for a round 11 in the Search and Destroy, where like, I mean, just like Thanos, everything was balanced. The first bloods bounced between the 2 squads. The clutch factor was there from either team. So
They're cute.
a lot of plays being made.
What?
A very mixy match indeed. But
I never posted on Twitter.
I know you don't.
He posted it for me.
It's been like that
Anything
for.
bad in the video? No, I'm not saying it. There was.
Still the pain point for the squad.
I'm glad I called the attacking round, and fortunate enough for Rocker, they got it. Wow, round 11 comes to a close. Rocker with the win, and that cost them a pretty penny. What did it cost? Quite frankly, everything. However,
Not trying to get Josh in trouble. No, he's not in trouble. He's not in trouble.
Thank you, Miles and Chance.
I just didn't think you guys were friends, that's all.
Minnesota Rocker. We weren't nervous, were we, fans? You guys saw this all the way through.
Absolutely, your toes saw it all the way through too.
I'm shaking a little bit here. My purple toes are still purple, and they are proud right now.
Absolutely.
We got the dub, but it took a round 11.
Not sure what that means.
Stats Gurus, can you please tell me how many Game 5 round 11s is this for Boston? Is it just the Optic and Rocker series now? Because this team is still end of week 2, stage 3.
But yeah, so I think it would be a good video if I can actually
but it definitely is the game number
talk
5
to a camera by myself or some shit.
Like they just cannot get anything
Because I definitely need to tie some things in, because when I first got there, like I started recording when it was just me, Josh, and Jack. So I recorded from when we went out to dinner that night to when we got back home. We started drinking, we started playing darts.
I have snaps saved from that too, because that shit was so funny.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, there was a part that like Josh kept asking Jack to like try his Long Island iced tea, and Jack, he really only shares with me, whether it's like his drink, because I feel like I'm a germaphobe. I think he's a big germaphobe, kind of, when it comes to sharing things like that.
Yeah.
And he really only shares with me because it's like he knows that I'm not gross like that type of thing. Not saying that Josh is gross either, but Josh would always ask to drink or to try his Long Island, and he's like, no. And then it got basically down to like basically backwash, where it's like the very bottom of your drink, and he's like, can I try that? And he let Josh drink it, but there was a point where like I think there was like a lemon in there or something, and he tried like spitting out like the seeds into the cup, and he missed completely. Dude, I was dying so much because I was there witnessing everything, and I think it was a mix between like, you know, like when you're like nervous or like shy meeting someone for the first time. It felt like that's what Josh was when he was meeting me. So it was like he was extra fucking funny that first night. And then on top of that, when we got back home after we drank, we went back upstairs to Jack's kitchen. We literally ate like our leftovers from dinner, and Jack literally choked. Like he was dying. Like that type of choke. But we were fucking laughing because it was so scary, and it got to the point where it's like, you know, like you're laughing, you're like, oh fuck, this is serious, and then you try not to laugh, but you kind of laugh anyways because it's so scary type of thing. I don't know, but it's like Jack was choking because Josh said something funny. I don't even remember what he did. And not because like I'm tipsy or whatever. It was like, I don't even remember when I was there. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you did. But Jack started to drink, he started choking, and he was explaining, because here's the crazy part. When I say he was choking, that man was fucking choking. Like, the water, he was like, it went up to his nose, and it felt like the water was like in his nose like this. So it's like he would like turn to the side, and it just felt like it was like, you know, flooding. Whatever. He was fucking choking. He eventually caught his breath because I started stepping away because I thought he was going to throw up. And I'm like, I'm a sympathy throw-upper. If you throw up, I'm going to fucking throw up. So I tried to be there for him. Like, I started patting his back, and when I thought that he was going to throw up, I stepped the fuck away. I stepped back. Josh was there the whole time, though. I was still there the whole time, but I put some distance between us because, again, if he throws up, so am I. But, yeah, so he eventually was, like, fine. He was talking to us, like, explaining what the fuck happened, and, he has, like, an island, so he was, like, in between, like, his fridge and the island part, and then Josh and I, Josh was on this side, or I think on my side too, and then I was just on the other side of that island, and he was talking, and shit just came pouring out of Jack's nose. Like, he was finally, like, letting go of that shit that was in his nose, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Because that grossed me the fuck out. I didn't feel well when I saw that, but I didn't throw up or anything, but he was talking, and all of a sudden that shit shot out of his nose, and that scared me. But literally that was all because Josh was just that fucking funny, and I should have had that camera on the whole fucking time. I should have just recorded with my camera the whole fucking time. It's just like, that shit was insane. Like, it was so fucking funny. And then once we actually got there, hi Banjo. When did I start recording next? I think probably the hotel, and that was a couple days in. We really didn't film too much, which is like shame on me, because it's like, I don't know, I just get so awkward. I should just try and get past that. But it is what it is. I don't know. I should have recorded more. I know that when we go on our next thing, if she visits me or whatever, like, I should film more. What are you laughing at?
I'm watching the saved videos in our group Snapchat.
Oh. Yeah.
That was fucking gross.
What was gross?
Listening to the story.
Oh yeah, no, it was.
Shoot shit out his nose.
It was.
That's gross.
That was like, it wasn't like, oh yeah, let me blow mine. It just shot out. There was no like, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Well, Jack legitimately was choking. I didn't know if he was gonna die that day. but he was not looking good. I didn't think I needed to do the Heimlich. That didn't even cross my mind, to be honest, because my mind was set on, if this man throws up, I'm not gonna be in the same room. That's where I was. I told him to put his hands up. That's all. I patted his back. As soon as he started looking like he was gonna throw, I backed up. I backed up because. Anyways, I wish they were here. I don't know why they're not in Cord. We're in a group chat with them, so I was trying.
I think Jack is doing yard work or something, because he sent a bunch of mulch. Like a picture of bunch of mulch.
That M isn't supposed to be there, by the way. I don't know how it got there, but
it's there.
But yeah. I guess when you come with Grayson.
Bad place to pause. You come.
I'm trying to think of like what to do.
Honestly, the pool and the beach is fine.
Well, I meant like, well, yeah, but I still think we should go to the CW.
Yeah, duh.
If you want.
Is your mom gonna be down there? So then maybe we can, not have Grayson for a night.
Yeah, no, I think it'll just be me.
Okay, well,
like
just our little happy family.
There's 2 beds in my room. There's this room that I'm at. I don't know if he wants to try sleeping alone. Like,
well, he's been sleeping in his room.
Yeah, so I don't. But this isn't his home, so it's like I don't know if he'll be scared to sleep alone.
I think he'll probably think it's cool or something.
But yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I'd rather sleep on this bed because it's more comfortable. But I feel like all the beds are pretty comfy. This room obviously just has the blackout curtains, and my room, I wake up because it's too bright and then I get headaches. So it really just depends. I'm hoping that we can show him what is technically like Jamie's room. It's like the smallest room. It's pretty cozy, and we can be like, oh yeah, this is a cute room, or I don't know, like hype it up so that he would maybe want to sleep in it or something. I don't know.
We could just be like, pick one of these ones upstairs.
We'll be downstairs. You can be upstairs. I think he's.
You don't even have to know. That'll be fine.
Hopefully.
That'll be good.
I feel like if anything, we'll all sleep in my room where it has the 2 beds, and he'll be on one bed and we'll be on the other.
Yeah.
And you'll just wait till he falls asleep, and then you'll go to another room.
Then we can go to another room.
No, that'll happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
What are you talking about? I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat.
What you got?
Let's take a look at this again. Look at the top side of your screen. Oh, inches
I don't know.
That's got to be 0.2, 0.1, and also.
Nice.
Intros.
Yeah.
I have a plan.
I have a plan.
What's that?
FAZE intro. I have a plan.
Oh. I have your stream muted because I don't want to hear it double.
Yeah.
Also,
not one to hear double of your own girlfriend.
YouTube gets behind really fast.
You have to refresh it.
Yeah, I refresh it every like 5 minutes because it gets really far behind.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why it does that? It's weird. You'd think they would have fixed that by now, being that they've been a streaming platform for several years now on top of videos.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, Envoy.
Squishy!
You need to show something today. You need to wake up. Wake up! But I'm just trying to think of like, yeah, we have the beach, we have the pool.
Are there like any?
There's like an upside down, I was about to say hotel, but it's like, I think it's supposed to look like a hotel, but it's like a museum.
That'd be cool.
I don't know how much that is.
Honestly, he's gonna be fine with pool and the beach. Like collecting seashells, like he would love to do that, I bet.
Yeah.
He hasn't been to the beach since before he was 2.
Where's that Dick Rider Scrappy at?
It's closer than they think, and we'll be back. This man is breaking records, scrap digging deep as he's absolutely mauling Optic on the approach.
We're coming all f***ing year, bro. All year.
Toronto Ultra versus Atlanta FaZe. Your CDL monster matchup starts right now.
Oh boy. Oh wow.
Hello and welcome in, everybody. That's right. The big battle begins.
Scrap just looks cocky.
Yeah, my thing is that if Envoy wasn't on the team, I would still feel hatred towards him, but I don't feel that anymore. I want him to be talking shit, especially towards Draza, and I like Draza. His girlfriend is a hoot, as they may say. A hoot, entertaining. Because it's not against my team, you know?
Yeah.
Before it used to be against my team, so then I had an issue.
Yeah.
And now it's not against my team. Granted, my team now sucks. Boston vs. Rocker, best series so far. You mean of the day? Sure, because Ultra vs. FaZe hasn't started yet.
We're gonna do drunk S&D after this.
Maybe. You want to?
It'll be fun.
I need to eat.
You should eat and then make another drink.
You think I should make another drink?
Yeah, but don't make it as strong as you normally do, babe.
Yeah, we don't want you to die, Em.
I'm not dying, but
You have enough to eat,
Your
though.
eyeballs you just made for before when I was telling you to make another drink. That's how delayed this is.
I just
Yeah, listen, Atlanta FaZe has been unbelievable.
yeah, after you eat, that's crazy.
You have like something easy that you can just heat up in the microwave.
I'd have to go downstairs to that freezer and get out. It sounds gross. It's called chicken chunks, but it's basically just chicken.
That sounds
Chicken
so
nuggets?
nasty.
I know, doesn't it? It's not gross.
They're like, hear me out,
just-
hear me out.
Let me go get some chicken chunks.
Yeah,
The
it
fuck?
sounds pretty gross.
Nasty.
The fuck?
But it's literally just chicken nuggets.
Well, go get some of them chicken chunks, baby.
Look at Scrap, man. This guy got a 1.17 in this series. He drops over 4,000 damage to HP. He fries Atlanta when he plays up against them, win or loss. But I'm going with Atlanta. They look like they're on a different stratosphere, and Draws are going to come to play today.
Namlis is there at 90. Alley Cat, where are you going? Quick.
I'm going to go Atlanta.
Atlanta. I'm going Toronto, fans. Show me the red.
Can you autograph my boobs?
With my spit or?
Yes. I didn't know that was an option.
How these two teams have squared up in the past, sure, some of the series have been categorized by championship or not. But Jay, I think the larger part of this, really outside of the control, Atlanta has had a couple of struggles versus Toronto, largely speaking. Only winning a single hard point, only winning a single search, and now we get a 6-star hard point.
All right, Envoy, please arrive today, brother.
Please arrive.
Figure out how they're gonna expand their map pool, expand their maps in general when you talk about the HP. So you gotta throw the 6-star right off the grid. What we have seen Atlanta FaZe play this
Please arrive.
versus Optic Texas, they fell short 250 to 211.
God damn it.
Best believe the adjustments are bound to come in for Atlanta.
Yeah, and on top of that, we'll talk about the Rios. Atlanta, so good on that map. So definitely.
I feel like I shouldn't drink because that was just a lot of movement.
This is a must-win scenario. Really 50-50 battle over the top of the first hard point.
You totally should drink.
It's like not as strong as your last one, babe. You make your drink so strong. That's the problem.
Well, then what's the point of drinking it if not to get drunk?
Do a small, yeah, but just make one that's not as much. Yeah, but if we're gonna do drunk S&D.
Yeah, you at least gotta make it last.
I'm ready for bed.
Nah.
Alright, let's see. Envoys 3 and 3. Okay. Scrap is 1 and 4. That's not great.
Great route. The stun comes in from the front door. Kleenex gets a freebie. And Toronto now from the front. Re-break the hard point if you want to call it a break in the first place from Atlanta. Kleenex still not giving away this back staircase on 4 in a row. Last attempt here for Atlanta. You'd think they're kind of being spawn trapped here in a way, Jay. I mean, they're still spawning backside stairs. Kleenex on 5. Pistol out looking for number 6. Will not have a chance to use it as Atlanta will now look towards rotation.
Oh, that's big stuff, too, because Atlanta was spawning everywhere. You had a couple close spawns over towards P2, 2 players spawn over towards P3. And at least BZ and Dross are trying to hold down this rotation over towards the next, but at least for now, it's
okay, Scrap got 3 more kills, so he is 4 to 5 now.
Some pressure for Toronto Ultra to make this rotation a little bit easier, but BZ's knowing that those spawns are still going to be in towards the back end, and this is a hill that Atlanta FaZe struggled versus Optic Texas. So far, they're trying to hold it from the front.
Yeah, and they're doing a really nice job of it. There was one moment where Scrap spawns a bit further out, but Atlanta still picks up on it. Lead starting to grow here for FaZe. Sam holding onto the side door. Freebie on towards Kleenex. Trades. Not there at all for Toronto. Last one in the back door is inside.
Got one, but he was traded.
So 50 points plus now for Atlanta. Looking good for this back 30 as Ultra has to hit from the front again.
Yeah, this is looking like a full 64 Atlanta. They were the team at least holding down from the front end, but they clutched up with all the gunfights. Spawned all of Toronto Ultra out towards the water side.
Oh, and then it'll be good because I can take you guys to Myers.
Oh yeah.
I think you
would really go to Myers.
Have you ever been?
No.
It's really good. It's probably like the best ice cream place around.
Keep your eye on Envoy. That was one of the players to watch here for the desk. He is going to.
If y'all ever come to Montana, we're gonna go to Big Dipper.
Long range shots towards the BZ. Good semtex.
Is that ice cream?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Shots towards Zelda, but he will be taken down.
Yeah. Several years ago, they did like top 10 ice cream places in the U.S. and Big Dipper was like number 2.
Oh dang.
Still isn't easy to do, especially at this. You have to drop down, jump out of the window, or work your way through a bulletproof door.
They do specialty flavors like once a month in the summertime, and they did a Irish whiskey ice cream one time, and it was so good.
Kill alongside Kleenex, so they still are coming out on top in the trade fight. Only 30 seconds remaining here at
Let me refresh.
Just trying to funnel their time. Kleenex did to just cut them down one by one.
I mean, he's winning these gunfights on some unreal angles. So, Ultra, maybe get more than you would have expected, considering the quick flip of the spawns from FaZe. Scrap time will go the way of Atlanta. And now the rotation heads back over towards the pool. Toronto here first, but draws a decent angle for platform. Deals with the first, but the help from Insight keeps Kleenex alive a little while longer. But regardless, it is still
literally back and forth, back and forth.
Open up the new hard point.
Yeah, now it turns to a one-on-one though. So if you are Insight, you just gotta try to swim as long as you possibly can. Wait for your teammates to get close to you. Those first two bursts are not gonna connect from the Renetti out of a BZ. But the route is still going to be great. His teammates are slaying through top mid. Abizi wins his one-on-one through bottom in the water. And that's going to be a successful break coming in from Atlanta FaZe with 40 seconds still on this hill.
FaZe is just looking like the better team, unfortunately. Gaza 15-11, Abizi 13-10, Stallion 11-8. 10-10 for Simp. Then we got 13-10 for Kleenex, Insight 10-13, Envoy 7-15, Scrap 9-13. They just aren't slaying. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Sometimes I feel like they just want the loser bracket to win through their losers and then, you know, like have their chance with the bigger teams once they reach the end of losers bracket. It's not looking good for Toronto. I mean, he just got beat by a fucking Renetti. Two of you. 7-17. That's my birthday, Envoy. Thanks.
Josh is playing Minecraft. You see it on his Discord. For 2 hours. I'm gonna message him. Imagine Minecraft.
I wouldn't even mind playing Valorant.
That'd be fun
say
too.
that, y'all are gonna get 2 games in, and then you're gonna say I hate
yeah, so what? No, you're right. So what?
Because I do the same thing. I'm like, oh yeah, we can play Valorant, and then I get in there, and I'm just like, I hate this fucking game.
Yeah.
And then the next game, you just hear me just go.
Second glass of wine is almost gone.
Oh no, go get yourself another one.
Well, technically, with how I pour them, I think this would be 3.
I really, really, really wish that we were just already on the cruise. Oh, that's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Absolutely excited.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, the thing is, FaZe are really committed here towards this old time at P2. Like you said, the spawns are decent, but they're going to have to put the response together here. Let's listen in with Atlanta FaZe as they try to read this next hit from Ultra.
One can be in line. MC is front. They're hitting the back. I think up. What do you mean? In the back, dead. Little light still. Last guy. He went to time. Still time. Lights of time. Pull up time. It's my front. Yes, running front, Zach. I would. What's there, dude? Nice. Good fucking shit. Nice. Last one, lock in the back. Lock in the back. Listen, I spawned down. I think they might be in the back. No, I blocked out the back. I don't even know. I don't know. A tank, one shot. It's really good time. This is the game. This time is the game. We should play. I'm out. They might be in the back. They're taking rats and shit. Like all new. Tank right to the back. I spawned behind them. Yeah, I'm gonna go chase. Help me chase. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think they're hitting this. Help me chase. I'll see him, Zach. Follow me up this side. Wait for us. I'll see him drop.
Absolute master class from Atlanta FaZe, and you can even hear the small talk. A little bit of like, what are these guys doing? A little more of BZ kind of being the leader, the general saying, hey, this old time will essentially guarantee the game and allow us to have a little bit more fun here. As Atlanta FaZe will be 10 seconds away from the win, trying to break it open from the front in Toronto. Jay, I'll tell you, they just look a little lost on the map.
Oh yeah, they were just not ready for this pressure that Atlanta FaZe are going to set off the rip on 6-star. As that is going to be #1 going in favor of Atlanta FaZe. And this is the only thing that really scares me, because every time I watch Atlanta play, they're just getting better and better. The map pool is starting to get extended. And now for Toronto Ultra, with them losing maps like Invasion, with them losing maps like Skid Row, these maps, you have to figure at least one of them out. because you're great at sub base. You're 6-0, but Atlanta don't play that. Karachi, it could be a square up. Rio, that's Atlanta's favorite map. You have to figure out another HP to try to square up against Atlanta FaZe, and based off of that map, number 1, 6-star might not be it.
I love how Insight got like 4 gulps of water in, and then he decided to move his fucking mic and take a drink normally.
I hate when they drink out of the side of their mouth.
Cassie just FaceTimed me.
Oh?
Oh.
Say.
She was trying to show me her dogs, but they obviously like moved. She's like, I was trying to show you that they were like face to face, but like that's fine. I said, give him a smooch for me. He kissed him. Well, saw that happen.
What, FaZe beating Toronto?
Yeah.
You can already see the adjustments they have made since they played Optic Texas. I know it was Drazu who had him. He was just playing way.
Would you guys like me to read the last text that Kayleen had sent me?
Go ahead, read it.
Read what she's gonna do to you.
I want to see if she'll actually read it.
I won't.
Come on!
$5.
$5 for what? You want me to read this?
You know what? You know what,
If it's
babe?
PG, it's not.
No, baby. Listen, hear me out. This is how we warm up the other site.
Hi, Cassie.
You can send screenshots of some of our combos like that.
How do I
And make it like a post.
Do it, KOB. Do it.
Do it, KOB? Do what, KOB?
I do it 10. He says I donate 10.
That didn't even come through.
He didn't. He said he's going to.
No, he said I donate 10. That's what he said, babe.
No, what I'm saying that's not what
his chat didn't come through.
No.
Oh.
Why does that shit
Weird.
happen?
You can see it on my end.
Look at my stream.
I'm looking. Well, it's behind, so hold on.
Oh yeah, it didn't come through on her end.
Dude, oh, there it goes. I donate 10. I don't know how to donate on here.
Oh,
it
that's
just
weird.
came through.
KLB, she has to reach certain qualifications. And then she'll unlock like and you could always put your the like donation link that you have like for your Twitch. You could also put that in your bio. Or something like that. I don't know. So they can donate to like Streamlabs or something.
Cash App?
Yeah, drop the Cash App.
I do have Cash App, but I never use it.
Literally, she doesn't.
I send all that money to K. Any money I get in Cash App, I just give it to K.
I'm like, no. She's like, it just sits there. I'm like, transfer it to your bank.
I mostly use PayPal and then obviously my USAA shit.
USAA.
Yeah.
Not only one of Atlanta FaZe's best map mode combinations in this series, but at the same rate, Ultra really haven't shown us.
But if you want to donate 10, the links are on my Twitch.
I was gonna say drop the Cash App. That way Kay will get the $10.
I need to save my money for the other content.
No, honestly,
True.
you probably should.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
You know.
Oh, I know.
Mom, I'm gonna be a star.
There's a 4-letter word in front of that one.
Wait till she hears about this. I'm just kidding.
My cheeks.
Fruit?
They hurt too much?
Babe, I'm just now seeing your camera turn to your chat.
That's how far behind it is?
Okay.
Yep,
okay.
and I just refreshed not too long ago.
I was gonna say it has to be your internet because I saw her do it like 3 seconds after she said she turned it.
I have it on low latency, so I thought that meant that it should be as close as real time as it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I saw you do it. I saw you turn your camera like 3 or 4 seconds after you told us that you did.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Cassie said it's K. Uh-oh.
You know what? I hate Xfinity because I pay for like 800 megabytes.
Chance at winning the round on this attacking side.
Bitches. Them whores.
This is where you have to stand strong.
Yeah, it's so darn efficient. That's been
God, Emily, I'm trying to get you to end me over.
End you over?
I would love to.
End me over.
I would love to do that for you,
That's
Kaylee.
like the one position we haven't done.
Doggy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously? Well, you should have seen the
last time.
what we've had to work with, okay? We literally were on the bathroom floor.
When we're
what the fuck? Well, so when we were at my friend Brianna's house,
will be like the first time we can actually do something.
Like alone, not like sneaking around.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when I visited for New
time,
Year's,
yeah.
she was so sick, bro.
Yeah.
I was just babying her back to health. It was cute.
Oh.
But also, I was like, please, babe.
Dude, it didn't matter. I still did shit to her even though I was sick.
She was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I don't care. She's like, I don't want to get you sick. I was like, I don't care. I literally don't care.
She did not care. I can confirm.
And I didn't get sick.
She didn't get sick.
You're telling me you went lips to lips and didn't get sick?
Tongue to tongue.
Oh, that's... Yes, Kay, because that's totally what I meant.
No, you didn't try on Twitch then. You had to put exclamation point OF on Twitch and it's there. It's there.
She probably was patient 0.
Huh?
Cassie. Oh, it probably hasn't come to on your end.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
A little delayed, but it is fine. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Damn. Ultra just sucked now, I guess. I don't know what the fuck happened.
A realistic chance at a 1v4 situation. Wow. That's a blinding start for
what is going on with Ultra? It's like they lost one and then they just kept losing. I mean, I think they won the last match, but it's like they used to be so dominant, and I feel like that's not the case anymore. Is like what I'm trying to say.
You are getting a real good evaluation of how many players are sitting towards top mid, and Toronto Ultra, they got the success.
Can someone remind me after this match to feed my animals?
This time they try to send it down to Eskies, and Atlanta FaZe
Thank you.
for it. And now Simp has a cruise missile.
Yeah, not good. I mean,
6-0 for Simp. God dang.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with Scrap.
I'll go 6-0 for some goddamn blow. I mean, what?
Wait, what?
What? Just kidding. I found something that rhymed and went with it.
I don't even know what you said.
I said, I'd go 6-0 for some goddamn blow.
Oh, yeah, true. Let me some blow.
So they're still gonna be working.
I don't. I mean, other than knowing where everybody's position is at, this isn't gonna get anyone. Tough.
He's trying to check to see if there's a plant right on top of the cruise. It never happened, and now Abizi creates a secondary problem right down.
Oh man!
Are we kidding me? I mean, did he blow the floor tiles? What is happening?
They're just getting shit on.
Yeah, they are.
Man, this is nasty. Like, these guys are just playing next level Call of Duty. I know Atlanta FaZe have been the organization on top for the last couple of years, but the way that they are playing right now versus Ultra, it's like they have a little bit of extra fire underneath their belt. Because obviously we know it's a lot of chirping on the other side. This match is full of dogs, but right now Atlanta FaZe are doing a majority, basically all the barking so far, up 4-0.
Jeez Louise. And they're barking not needed. I mean, this is casual right now for
chilling. Feet kicked up.
This is just sad.
Legitimately outplayed in every form of Call of Duty at the moment. Nades even landing here off the rip as Simp holds on to his 7 spree now. Bomb still looking to get
we got BZ that's 5-0. We got Simp that's 7-0. Like what? Fucking Scrap and Kleenex are both 0-4.
And now he's got a cruise missile. I mean, what? What are we watching?
I don't know, man.
It's not looking good.
Going on, but Ultra now forced to try to clutch up.
A BZ now has a Predator missile.
But now everyone from Atlanta FaZe working on that deep pinch. With the
like, bro, Insight should not die to it. That was just a singular burst. We must be on Atlanta's host.
But, I mean, so what?
Who cares?
That's legitimately the only words that can come through. It's just like, cool, and like.
Oh boy.
5-0 after a smackdown on the hard point. This is looking abusive.
And this ain't no we're testing maps kind of series. No, this is a straight up, all right, we're trying to see if we can beat these guys. The last time we played them, we went all the way to around 11 on Rio. But Atlanta FaZe, time and time again, are always going to spawn into their next
like,
series
watch this shit.
better than the previous.
That was basically one burst. Like, come on.
Gunfights, they aren't making any damn mistakes. You got a cruise missile in your back pocket for a BZ. You're about to close out in a 6-0 if you use it correctly here.
Wow. Did not think we were going to get this one. We've had a couple of these where we thought it was going to be banger top-tier matchups, but ends up being one-sided. Maybe none more expressive of that than this one here. Toronto looking to get aggressive down mid, but I mean, again, it's being checked, it's being watched. Abizi just shows himself, and that's enough for Ultra to say we can't go any further. And now the cruise missile gets called, play goes back over towards A, and surely, I mean, Atlanta are sitting here saying, yep, they have to be playing this off the pitch. Information in the read is there, but this is going to be another free plan if Atlanta want it.
Oh, they don't decide to work for
I really wanted Ultra to win, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
Isolate the player who was on the opposing side, but he's going to regroup with his teammates. Now it's on Abizi. Simply just play his life, working his way back through the spawn while his teammates are pushing through the base. And I don't know if Toronto Ultra is going to be able to get a read on this because there's only 35 seconds left. Eventually, Atlanta got to start thinking objective.
Well, the thing about it is, you have to imagine that Toronto's still hard leaning towards, they got to be around A, setting up some sort of a post plan. Scrap will turn, maybe gets a read on something, but Abizi is just lurking, so he finds himself a 1-for-1. Bomb now, a bit more urgency needs to be planted. Scrap able to kind of dissuade the initial, and he finds himself too. Okay, there is a heartbeat. Ultra find themselves around on the board.
Oh, there it is. Even with the cruise missile, everything that was getting thrown at you in that final round. Able to withstand that pressure from the cruise missile, keep it into a 3v3, isolate, and at least trade effectively onto a BZ. And then Scrap was able to get the read on where the pressure was coming in, finds the timing through top bridge, and finds the double to close out the round. So finally, Ultra able to stop the bleeding, but for how long? Because now you're going back on the attacking side where Atlanta FaZe every single time they have had a counter.
I was talking, I don't see where I can send a 10 on
flip that around.
Twitch.
So convincing that FaZe feel panicked. So Ultra will just kind of go to a pretty heavy-handed attack over.
Are you talking about with Cash App or something?
Trying to find the FaZe defenders beforehand, and it's just not working out.
Oh, your dono link.
Huh?
Oh, you threw your dono link.
Well, I think I have a panel, and then if you do like exclamation point, like PayPal or Cash App, like that shit will come up. You don't have to do it, KOB. I'm just saying, like, I just can see my Twitch chat, and I know you didn't hit anything yet.
Oh wow, does he ever? Plus the follow-up on the other side, draws it just kind of by himself. Didn't know how many players are here.
Well, that's that. And they're shooting Scrap's body.
Dominance from Atlanta FaZe, 6-1, and yep, Ultra need to walk that one off badly.
And that
is he trying to do it through Twitch on his phone?
Is a DoorDash. Yikes. Those 2 rounds were so fast. Okay, I'm gonna go feed the dogs.
Nobody had to remind you.
I'll be right back.
This attacking round properly if we do not open up with the first blood. And every single time that they tried to push through, catch Atlanta FaZe off guard, they were prepared for it. Like, that's just next level plays, next level search and destroy from Atlanta FaZe from start to finish. Simp and Abeezy obviously set the tone. You go 10 non-traded kills, 7 non-traded kills, 2 cruise missiles to work with. But look at the first bloods. Look at that, Alan. That is 7 all in favor of Atlanta FaZe. You're simply not going to find success if you're not taking them down first.
These are some stupid numbers. Everyone over 1,000 damage for FaZe.
Wow.
In a 7-round game. 11-1 for Abeezy. I mean, no one died. That's kind of the moral of this entire map of Search and Destroy, is that FaZe just was untouchable. Legitimately in every form of the word. So, it has been nothing but an Atlanta FaZe spotlight to this point. Invasion Control up next. That is really the only major map that we have between both of these two teams where we can look at some history to say, okay, maybe there are chances here, but it's still not an easy frame up to think about how Toronto can pull reverse sweep, which is what they need to back up some of the talk that's been had on the social media world. We'll head over to a break, and we've got Invasion Control to come back. Atlanta FaZe all over the series at this point. Ultra looking to regain, headed into one of their major matchups before their major. We'll be back after this.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Welcome back, everybody. And well, if you haven't watched the first two maps, you're seeing everything right here. It has been nothing but Atlanta and nothing but a little bit extra almost after every single kill. Toronto has not showed much in terms of even signs of life. After the map 2 loss, Jay, everyone out of the camera picture already. Take a lap, get some water, do something, but they do look more locked in as we head into an invasion control.
I just don't know what the hell they were doing in that commercial break because obviously nothing is working. Atlanta FaZe have always been better than you at Search and Destroy. The only thing that you really had the advantage over them is in the HPs because now we're going into a control where Atlanta FaZe, even in the series that they have lost to Toronto Ultra, this is the only mode that they have successfully been undefeated versus this roster. So 3-0 so far in the season. You're already up 2-0 in this series, and now you have a potential to 3-0 Ultra again? Okay, let's see some, Atlanta.
Yeah, this says a lot. Worst mode, none.
Exactly.
Literally number 1 across the board in just about every statistic.
Oh boy.
At least on the
Yeah.
level.
Oh boy.
An untouchable moment.
I just think this is gonna be a fucking clean.
You kind of saw it in the hard points in that series with Optic.
Oh my goodness.
Everything else has been cool, calm, and collected so far for the Atlanta FaZe boys. And now they start.
I got the.
First blood immediately through mid-map. So
No way.
Pretty well telegraphed that it's all headed towards Toronto.
Kelly, did you
Well, now you
actually
gotta tell him.
How do I see?
usually don't see a lot of teams nowadays being super aggressive over towards it because if you lose those initial
That is too funny.
but we're talking about Atlanta FaZe. There's no way how you're gonna be able to trap them for that long as they already
All this to read the text?
Yes.
Shoot, I mean, we should do that more often then. Okay, well.
That's what I'm saying. If you post it on your there and be like, do you want to see what we're talking about or whatever?
She said,
I got a Subway.
She said,
Job well done if you are Atlanta FaZe. You got shut down in your first push, but your second push was even better.
Today, Junior.
Back over towards B, you're gonna get this one.
I didn't realize how awkward it would be for me reading this out loud.
Well, it's too late now. You gotta.
I'm going to. She said, come feel how would I get free.
My God.
It's just, it feels a little too early to chalk.
That's
there really wasn't much defensive pressure.
That's what she said. What did you say?
Oh, hey guys.
And
easy follow up, and now you've got 5 life advantage.
all I said was and then we had winky faces after that, and then
Yeah, there's a minute 45 left, and Atlanta FaZe currently find themselves up by 3 lives. So if you are Ultra, you have to dominate that right side of the street. And unfortunately, Kleenex sitting at 0-6.
there was no photo. There was no photo.
Down Atlanta FaZe with the aggression that they have been showing so far in this round number 1.
And then
when you responded, when you said you responded with, my brain just goes, one day I'm just gonna wait for your response to go. You're gonna say something like that, and you just go, Red Robin. Yum.
Absolutely destroyed by Simp. And now all of a sudden,
and then was it just that one line I was supposed to read, or like just the rest of the conversation?
Yeah,
oh, okay,
that's
okay,
it. That's it. We can't be.
You want to read the rest of the conversation? You got to give another 10.
That's. Oh man. Kleenex 0-7. Oh my God. Oh boy. I don't know what's going on.
Up by 3, you know where inside is, and we can find his trade onto the AS&D point.
Like what was going on? Owen, don't know him.
But this is where Ultra has to bite down. They have to get ready for these pressure because 45 seconds left.
There was the other text was basically just
Kleenex would be a good one here, considering where the lives are at the moment. Not a great start.
An idea for OF.
Find yourself 1 or 2, and you'll feel like, okay, we saved this round.
I know. Was KOB even here?
Not gonna happen. Team shots are too good. Now Kleenex may have to be forced to take an engagement here as the stack from Atlanta is looking decent, and Kleenex gets blown away. Here we go.
KOB.
Towards the A zone. They'll stop the clock. Insight still in place. Cut down though from Laundry. Abizi can hold his ground.
Yeah, KOB's here.
Really can't do much in this position. He's completely stuck in
Check
isolate.
participants.
Now low on HP, and Celium Semtex will will get the job done. I don't know if the second tick got fully captured, but may not make much of a difference.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're walking away with attacking rounds, especially the first round with no trophy system in your back
No
pocket.
way, right?
That initial A push was shut down. But FaZe is so damn good that they go for it again and found at least success for one segment. As you take a look at these final moments, Sip is always somehow, some way getting
Okay, that is fair enough.
At least one player's coming off spawn, finds a second kill, and then has a third player.
Thank you for the 10 KOV. That's now $20. I appreciate that.
Oh, he said another 10.
Yeah. So after the she sent a winky face. I put a winky face. Then she said you could POV fuck me from behind. She's not here, so we're just gonna. And then I put again because I'm very great at texting, and she said I'd love to watch it myself, and I said I would too. Then she put a winky face and said good, and then I put a winky face and said good. So, that is too funny.
She came back into the frame and to grab her cup or something, and I was like, hold.
Oh my goodness. My cheeks hurt.
Little hint into the backside of the planning.
What was that now?
Don't worry about it. My brain, I just had an aneurysm.
Usually that goes very descriptive. You just happen to get the wrong time because I wasn't descriptive back. But usually it's very explicit, I will say.
Yeah.
So,
she is. Welcome back.
KOB sent another 10, so I read the rest of the messages.
So, really, you would watch that, Kay?
Yeah.
I figured.
Are you kidding me?
That will be next time. Oh, believe me. I was telling him, I said that I feel like usually I'm pretty descriptive back, but this just happens to be the time that I wasn't really descriptive back to you. So he said, that will be next time, and I said, yeah. My cheeks hurt. Thank you, KOB, for the 20. Usually it's not your cheeks, it's your legs, but okay.
Yeah. That is correct.
Yes, Cassie. 100%.
What?
You'll see her when her message comes
Give me 5 minutes and I'll see it.
Are you kidding me? And now all of a sudden Ultra are kind of stuck over towards AS&D alley.
We need to get... True? You are welcome, thank you.
Has Cassie's message still not come through?
No.
This is all I have left,
That's
by the
why
way.
y'all so damn horny all the time?
Nope. I see KOB's messages, but not hers.
That's weird.
I don't see hers either. The last one I see of hers that says, what was that now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, make sure your chat option is switched to live chat rather than top chat.
I don't know how to...
That makes more sense.
I don't know how to do it on your end. I just know on case end. Yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that on YouTube. They do that.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see it now. This is why y'all...
KOB, switch to live chat.
So I guess when you click on the live chat, it has like a drop down arrow. You can click that.
Yeah.
Mine was on top chat and now it's on live.
We know, Cassie. We know you can see
I
everything.
can see everything.
As Atlanta FaZe are putting together a speedrun any percent right now, it feels like, versus Toronto Ultra in this series.
Cass, I don't know. I feel like it'd be dangerous if Kay and I go and visit
Those eyes
you.
he just made. She
You know
secretly got hidden cameras in her
your bed
rooms.
frame is pretty squeaky? I feel like you'd hear it.
Wait, how do you know Cassie's bed frame is squeaky?
Cause I was there with my last girlfriend.
Oh.
Not that her and I did anything, but it was like It was just, you know, you would hop onto the bed because it was a high bed, so you had to like jump onto it basically. But yeah, that's I told you I would take it down. I also don't care. That's funny. No, I'm only kidding.
I mean, it's just that kind of day.
Yeah, it's just their Call of Duty so far. And I don't know if the scoreboard is still broken, but I know for sure.
Damn. Kleenex 0-9.
But Atlanta FaZe working their way up to the currently find themselves.
It's actually not ticking his thing because it just said Kleenex got a kill, but he's still 0-9. So
you have to make these kills count.
It's a little confusing.
Reclaims control over towards Cafe. A little bit of an extension through it. Easy with the read. Gosh, he has to be the hardest kill.
Yeah, Kleenex just got another thing, so he should be technically 1-10, but he's still 0-9. I heard nothing. I get sound machine next to me. Well, to be fair, my ex and I, we didn't do anything. But yeah, I was just getting onto the bed. You would hear it. But I was just making a joke with Kay and I. It's definitely different. And,
they're a lot more ferocious than wild.
Oh yeah. I'm saying whenever you come. Oh. Right.
A lot more animalistic.
Yeah. Animal instincts definitely come into play. Yeah, so Kleenex just got another kill and another death, so technically he would be 2-11, but it's still 0-9, so I don't know. I am aware. Oh man, that's funny.
Oh my god, this guy just makes it look so damn easy.
More?
More?
Wait, more what?
You send you more.
He did. I don't know.
KOB's secretly jerking it over there.
Hey, if it gets me money, you know what I mean? Read more. We haven't really said anything more.
I think he wants you to read a previous conversation.
Okay, previous conversation. Okay, so I did start the conversation by when I said I took like a panoramic view. I'll start from there. But literally nothing. Okay, I mean it's kind of okay. So he said no. No. So I took a view of this and I ended over here because just know that something is behind my hand right here. I just have it out on the table. I just
Is it a butt plug?
Yeah, definitely. No, it's not a butt plug. It's this big. It's a vibrator.
Oh. It's a difference. They make vibrating butt plugs.
There. Kay responded with, nice, laugh my ass off. I said, open your legs. She sent a winky face. I sent one back. She said, let's fuck. She's not here right now, so I'm gonna read it. I said, come over so I can. She sent another winky face with and I said, I want you here. She said, I want to be there so bad. And I don't know. I don't know if I should read this part though.
Do it.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know.
For how long? Because you still have a couple players from Atlanta FaZe contesting from the front, and now also Draza working on the pinch.
I wouldn't do that. Do what? What wouldn't you do? Read it? Yeah, I don't know if I can read that part.
Send a screenshot. I'll verify.
Oh my god.
there's only 25 seconds left. You're forced to either push up through the B street or locate where Draza is to try to overextend over towards A.
Damn, that's 3 down. That sucks. Toronto loses.
This might be 3-0, and it's going to be done in 15 seconds out.
Sure feels that way. Ultra.
Somebody's in their Predator missile. That's Simp.
And the cruise missile will surely pause any potential hit.
That gets him, but it also kills himself. Dang. Oh, someone's on A, too. Okay.
Over towards A. 2 players here, one-on-one watching the cross.
Someone needs to get the B. 8 versus 4 is big. Sam wins.
Cassie, you may be the manager, but I'm the product tester.
I'm the product tester.
I'm the control group.
Oh.
Ultra with 2.4, they have tried to extend this game
and
able to do so.
Okay. Okay. There's a sign of life.
Over towards the B zone now all of a sudden. So Simp gets 1 kill off the exit. Now he's quickly trying to make his way back over, and that is a brilliant decision. Catches the one.
I don't know about that, sir. Listen, all I know is that content will be actually going, especially during the cruise. That's all I got.
Forgot we was watching the CDL.
Believe me, same. Technically, I felt this way since the Boston matches, but that's because I started getting super drunk.
Yeah.
And no one's coming close. Maybe with the exception being the optics matchup where it was.
I think KOB's drunk.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
not
he just
sure
damn
what
said.
that means.
No, that of might.
Oh, Draza talking his shit. Yikes. Oh, you already know. If they don't get Draza to talk, this is about to be content if they interview Draza.
That is a statement and an eye-opening experience here in terms of how Major 3's looking.
Yeah, Draza picked up that camera. He said, "Great game, guys. You guys played a great game.
Great game, guys.
We were just a better roster. You know, no cussing, nothing, no bad words or anything. Draza is one hell of a player and a great teammate, great competitor as well. But Atlanta FaZe overall, man.
Oh man.
Absolute beatdown, Alan. From start to
I'd be very interested to see who they take for this interview.
They win by 120.
I'm gonna unmute just so I can.
4 to 5. See, this is not correct.
And then you play an invasion control where so far
Damn.
on the season has gone in favor of Atlanta FaZe. But
They just got 3-0'd. That's terrible. I don't know where Kay went. She's still not back.
7,500 out of Simp. That is honestly insane work right there out of the young man.
We don't know how many his total kills were. We also know he were non-traded. Come on. One time for Simp. Good gravy. Yep. I think I saw Easy Max tweet when we were on break. I think his words were, we've got a big 1, a little 3, and a very bottom 8. At the moment, it definitely is starting to feel that way with the masterclass put on by Atlanta. They get through Optic, they get through Toronto, and it doesn't look like there's anyone else out there who are going to hold a candle to these guys at this point, Jay.
And now it gets scary because that's what makes Atlanta FaZe the top dog in the league. They're able to beat the hell out of every single team, no matter if you're the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th, in control. That is their best mode. That's been the deciding factor in the majority of this series, and that's why they're currently the top dogs.
Well, the Monster Energy matchup was a very one-sided affair, and we'll leave it to the death.
Kay has no clue we know. No, she hasn't been here.
Dinner plans here. I thought we were going to another Game 5 round 11, but this one is done in 3. And Allie, real quick, how many kills did Insight and Kleenex combine for in that last game?
I believe 34.
34. Nameless, how many kills did Simp drop in that last game?
He dropped 41 kills, 7,500 damage. Simp is an absolute monster. FaZe said, it's just Big Me. They're the best team in the world.
I don't know how you beat this. Chris was on another level. There he is, as this man just took over the game. And you look throughout his team.
I mean, we had to have been on FaZe ping, bro. Like, that was just...
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not. I mean, FaZe just might be that fucking good, but...
I think they stepped it up a notch.
You would think Toronto would bring some heat, though.
Yeah.
It did not feel like I was watching a top 4 team matchup. It didn't feel like I was watching the grand finals of Major 1 Revenge Tour. It just felt like I was watching Atlanta FaZe being the best team in the game. And to have this performance...
Hearing my voice on your stream versus your voice on your stream, I'm like double your volume.
Are you?
On your stream, yeah.
They were running around channeling everything. 7-0 first bloods on the Rio search and destroy. BZ went 11-1. He literally could not.
Interesting. Oh, it might be because I had to turn up the stream, and if I turn the stream up on my end anymore, it was just so loud. So I turned up the Discord because it's like everything monitor-wise is going through Discord, so that's like you, the stream, everything. So it might be because of that.
Oh, fair.
I'm not sure though. But.
I was just like, I didn't think it was that way, and then I started listening to it.
Damn. I mean, they beat Optic, they beat Toronto now. I mean, the top 4 teams was, you know, it's Ultra, FaZe, Optic, and arguably the subliners, and the subliners have been getting beat by the bottom teams, so.
Atlanta is a whole Boston team. Toronto, who is second best in our league. Well put. That's the perspective that we got to give you right now, and a big shout out to Atlanta FaZe and the man who has brought the energy to the team. The plan's working out. It's your Monster Energy Winter Spotlight with Draza.
Oh God, it's Draza.
Thank you.
What are you gonna tweet?
I don't know. I'll probably tweet something like, "Why is Scrap talking shit to the best team in the world?" He should probably stick to talking shit to the bottom 4 teams.
That's pretty good. If you get more, just feel free to add to it later. Allie, go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Does Atlanta FaZe even have a weakness right now? Do you guys have anything that you're trying to hone in on heading into the Major 3? Because, I mean, you look unbelievable.
Yeah, I'd just say playing the new maps and making sure we figure out how we want to play each hill.
We
have to work on going into Major 3.
Draza, in this series, I mean, you got performances from everybody across the board. Like, you map 1, 6,500 damage, a BZ game 2, obviously Simp and Celium in game 3. These guys have been dominating for a while. For you joining this team, how's it feel to be amongst these 3 guys? Like, it seems like the energy you're bringing is getting them to play even better.
Yeah, it's just insane the talent they have, and obviously when you're playing against them, you know, we had a little beef, so like I'm thinking, I knew they were good, but I didn't realize they were this good. And when they're playing like that, these guys were playing on real, and when we're playing like that, we're actually unbeatable.
They're just
fucking insane, to be honest.
I love it.
I want to follow up with that because have you noticed a difference in maybe like the confidence or the play style of the core 3 alongside of you since you've been added to this roster from watching from the outside now being in it?
I would just say that they're confident in us, like how we've been playing our practice and our day-to-day is how they're growing their confidence, and I don't know why people are talking shit to us because we're going to sit here and 3-0 you.
Another follow-up, who do you feel like is your biggest comp? Because the last 2 times you guys have played Toronto, you have obliterated them, so clearly there's a big gap there.
Shit,
Who's your biggest comp?
Hell yeah.
I'd probably say Optic, but we both know how that goes. CEO, so I feel like we're looking good for Major 3.
CEO.
I have to head out. Y'all have fun.
Question for you.
You're leaving?
What's the
Yeah.
next goal? The
fiance is gonna quit dinner, so we're headed over there.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Stories.
What's the team's mindset though right now?
Obviously it's the ring, but it's just going each.
KOB, save it for when I'm here, okay?
Excellent stuff. We'll let you get over to Twitter. Thank you so much for joining us here on YouTube.
Thank you.
That's Draza, that's Atlanta FaZe, and another 3-0. He shows the camera, and Atlanta FaZe is clearly our top squad in the game.
Boy.
Looking at the rest of the pack here, who else is behind them? Who's close? Who can catch up?
I don't think anybody is close to them. I think we missed a big opportunity when he asked, like, what's your biggest comp to lead, to just be like, ourselves. Because I feel like in historic past, it's been Atlanta FaZe that's kind of hurt themselves.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
So, missed opportunity, but I don't think anybody comes close to them right now. There's still a lot to work on.
All right, Nameless.
Scrap tweeted, GG's FaZe, terrible COD from us. We need to get way better before the Major. I'm just waiting for Draza's tweet. Let's see, did the BZ tweet? GG's to Toronto, we won 3-0. I mean, seriously. That's in all caps. Let's see, anybody else?
there, Celium picking up kills, and it's just going to be a montage of him, I guess, shooting bodies.
1.83 sets the new record for a series, Katie Alley.
What is insane for that, for me to kind of put this in perspective, is in this matchup already, Cell had
Can they fucking tag any of their fucking players? Damn.
only in the control. The reason was so high.
Okay, simp.
1.72. He has translated a 1.72 to an
That's how you fucking lock in GG Strano 130. What an absolute slammage. And Celium tweeted GG Serrano 130 hashtag FAZE up. Just waiting on Draz's tweet. Still nothing yet. Let's see.
To the start here, Alley Cat, where I made my first incorrect prediction, picking LAG to win an online game.
You had purple toenails. It's all you could possibly do. You had to go with the purple squad. But it was a Gwen masterclass throughout the series. But also, I was happy to see a little bit more.
Let's see what the other side says. GG's at FAZE, lost 3-0, nothing to be said, played terrible today, see you all next week. I already read Scrap. Who did I read? Insight. Okay, that was Insight. Let's see, Kleenex. Kleenex is not tweeted.
Probably the easiest win they've had, right? They don't usually 3-0 teams.
Crappy.
Going all the way to game 5, so their game is definitely the best it's ever been. Their map pool is the best it's ever
Ooh,
been.
waiting for Envoy?
Capitalizing on it, and like Ellie said,
Where is...
a match today, and that's good for them going forward.
Alright.
God bless.
Envoy did not tweet.
He has no clue we know what.
Oh, he donated another 10, so I read a little bit more.
We didn't really do anything else.
I know, I read when I sent the video of the creator, and I read just a little bit after that. I didn't show anything, I just said that's what I ended up showing you.
Oh.
I basically read until
You finally see the vision that Minnesota Rocker had, right? Like, let's fix our search and destroy through Standy, and let's add some firepower and respawn through Gunless. And it was
until you said I want to be there so bad, so I didn't read the other part. I said I won't read that. And she's gone again. Oh.
Hey, Em.
What's up, Gray?
Did you know, in hide and seek, my mom was hiding and I was making funny noises and I made her laugh, so I cheated in the game.
Oh my gosh. No, I think you were just being really, really smart. Because you ended up winning, so you found her. So you played it smart.
Yeah, so bye.
Bye. That was it. That's all you had to say.
Anywho, well, I told him you were streaming, and he can't be saying a bunch of stuff.
KOB said, "Don't make me send another 10 LOL."
There's not much more to read.
Yeah, it's really just.
We didn't really
that
text
one,
last night.
Juicy part, and then that's it. But I don't know if you should send another 10 just for me to read it. I will say.
I'm trying to see what even.
I mean, it's the part that's after you said I want to be there so bad, and then I put that emoji, and then you said that. Basically, until I.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like that part is pretty juicy. I don't know. Anyway, what do you?
Nothing.
Anywho, oh, this is for week 3. Ooh, Ravens versus.
We'll be on the.
What? Oh, on the cruise for the major.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, Carolina versus the Thieves. I think the Thieves will win, but I don't know. Ravens are doing pretty good. Rocker versus Gorilla. I don't really care. Probably Rocker. Boston versus Gorilla. Didn't that just happen today? Hopefully Boston kind of gets their shit together. Hopefully Boston wins. Ravens versus Ultra. I think Ultra will win. LA versus Rocker. Hopefully these will win. Surge versus Legion. I think Surge will win. Optic versus Heretics. I think Optic will win. FaZe versus Subliners. FaZe. That's my, those are my guesses. Alright, I don't know if I should end stream on here and then go to Twitch, or if I should just stream on here. I don't know. Feels weird being over here. But I should probably either stop streaming and eat, or something, but I need to eat. And then I can start stream again over on Twitch. What should I do?
That's a good idea.
What?
You need to eat.
Well, yeah, I know I need to
Twitch.
eat.
End this
okay,
one,
good.
eat, and then Twitch.
Okay. I will do that. Alright, well. I'm gonna go eat. And then we'll probably play a little something. And then I'll be on Twitch for that. I don't know. I'll be back. Goodbye. Caleb, bye. Bye. Let me know if you play S&D. We probably will. Probably. I'll let you know. I'll message you. Alright, goodbye. Thanks for coming to this stream. Goodbye.